birthday sale runs from May 16th to May 26th, so don't wait. Hit the link below or go to displate.com and use my code LEGENDARY and go grab something that'll actually make your walls look happy. Happy birthday to Displate.
I'm gonna hold it. I'm gonna hold on to him. He said he's in the ads right now. I didn't know ads played.
Boy. All right.
No Rest for the Wicked dropped into early access back in April of last year, and it landed with mixed reception. It's an ambitious game from Moon Studios, the beloved team behind Ori and the Blind Forest, and expectations were high. The game is trying to do a lot. It blends action RPG mechanics and Souls-like combat and survival tropes layered onto this painted art style that is immediately recognizable. For a game that is still evolving, early access is the right place. It gives the developers the time and the space to be able to gather feedback, experiment, and grow the game alongside their community. But that model only...
I'm gonna break this video a few times, but early access to gain feedback can be done without a price. So we'll just leave that in the ether, okay? You don't need to sell a game to get people to play your game, to get feedback on your game, so that you can make a good game. So just keep that in your head about the whole early access idea. yo, is my thing. That is definitely a Ronnie thing. I do it all the damn time because I hear it all the damn. yo. Okay, so
is still added to the overall score, and that's what's open to abuse. Maybe somebody just hates what the developer said on Twitter. Maybe the community turns on them after a bad patch. Maybe somebody rounds up a few friends and some alt accounts and leaves a pile of negative reviews, tanking the score. Regardless, all of these reviews are permanent unless they're updated. Even if the game gets better, that old criticism stays locked in unless the player takes the time to go back and revise it, and let's be honest, most players don't.
Yeah, we ain't got time to go revise that shit. That's why.
Now, before we dive into this controversy,
so like I said, I'm gonna keep breaking this video, but no shit. That's why first impressions mean everything. Oh, I'm gonna release my game in early access. Well, you better be ready because first impressions mean everything. The first time you play a game, if it feels like crap, it's very unlikely you're going to find a pathway, even as a developer, to get that person to like it. It's like you don't need everything in the game to be 100% perfect for you to like it. So if the base nature of the game is something you like, you'll be fine with all the issues and stuff. So I still feel it is pretty much valid. If you're ready to show off your game, you're ready to get feedback from people, then you better be ready to get feedback that is going to be permanent based on first impressions. So regardless of the fact that you put a title out into early access, it doesn't mean a thing when you also put a price tag on that thing. So if I'm buying it, I now do get the chance to put whatever I feel about it. If it's free, then yeah, the reviews are free. They don't have any value around them. They're free. You can only post a review if you buy a game. So I have to invest to even be able to say anything about it. And now I'm investing time, my effort. I wanted to try the game. I wanted to like the game. And then there's the issue. So now, granted, most people are reviewing like shitheads. And they just talk shit about stuff. Now, I talk shit about a lot of games. But I don't review games like that. I know when when a game's doing right. Just not for me. But there's always that thing. Like, if you're going to release a product into an environment that is all about feedback, everything is valid. Everything. You created the system that allowed that to happen. You wanted to go into early access. You wanted to sell it. And you wanted feedback from anybody that bought it. Boom. There's your feedback. Regardless of what it is, you have to take it. Now, if that feedback influences other people, then you should have thought about that. Well, let's see. Most people are going to hate what I like. So in order for me to get out what I like, I'm probably going to have to do a lot of what I don't like to at least get room to do what I really like and truly show my emotions. So how about we just curb on, you know, on maybe selling the game right now. We'll get into an early access, hey guys, we just want people to test. Just know it's a test, quick test. It's, whatever. You get your data, you get what you need to get a good base going, and then you release your game into a better early access state, or with purchase price. But to immediately go into price on a brand, and this is a brand new game for us. We haven't done this before. It's new for Moon Studios. It's huge. It's ambitious. It's all these things. Yet that's the whole problem, is you're investing in the possibility of something. So first impressions mean everything. Again, like, I'm going to invest in this thing. Well, it sucked the very first time. It's going to be hard to turn that mind around. Like, oh, well, they already have it set in stone. Or, it's already in their head that it's kind of, I just don't like it. You could do a whole bunch to improve it, but I already have the first hate towards it. My initial reaction is hate. Oh, damn. So, got to be ready for that.
Because you want us to listen to your feedback, which we do anyway. I'm reading every fucking feedback that's posted either way. Those quotes were clipped and circulated by media outlets as if they were definitive proof.
He didn't post the rest of it, though. There was another bit of that. There was another bit he didn't post, by the way.
At least I paused. No, that's fine.
Developer claims review bombing might kill their studio, but the reality, a bit more complicated. When I saw the word review bomb, I checked their Steam page, and I didn't see any sort of mass-coordinated attack. Honestly, most of them were just fair reviews and negative reviews from players that were upset about different mechanics and things of that nature, and at a glance, I could understand why journalists called it a false claim. But then I reached out to Mauler directly, and that led to a nearly 3-hour conversation
That's for Stalker.
About what was actually happening behind the scenes.
Where we did screw up, like we released No Rest for the Wicked, the Breach update, and we tuned the difficulty a little bit too high, right? And then people complained. Within a day, we tuned it down, and now people are really extremely positive, right? But these negative reviews that people posted, they will now exist forever, right? And there's just no mechanisms or nothing in place to keep people updated on what was this review for, is this still applicable? And there are still literally like 5-6-year-old reviews on Path of Exile, right? And it's like, that game that is being reviewed there doesn't even exist anymore. You can't even play that anymore, right? But that always exists now. And so even from the press, right? The press always used to do the same thing for 30 years, right? Like a game comes out, they put a review up, right? But we never adapted to, well, some of this criticism gets patched out fairly immediately, right? And especially with games that are under active development, some of the critiques that people have will not even exist anymore by the time it reaches users,
Which is true, and which is why reviews should be a little bit more in depth, I like that they tell you the time that you play, but it also should be like the version, like this game's received 44 patches since. Like if there was AI embedded into the review system so that the AI would come back and be like, yeah, all these things that this person's talking about were actually fixed in this patch. Here's the note. This person had a problem with, it was difficulty, and then here's patch 22, difficulty was scaled and blah, blah, blah. Like, having a system to go through reviews like that would be nice. To get at least just bullet points that were fixed and changed or whatever.
Motherfucker's 100% a goddamn dictator. You don't have a choice in Mauler's game. You're gonna go with it. You don't actually have a choice. He loves to give you the illusion like we have choices by giving us votes and shit, but this motherfucker was gonna do that shit regardless. I'm not going for that. You didn't care what I had to say. You just wanted to know how I felt about it.
Dude, this is why I love this guy, because the way he reviews stuff is the way I'm like, I think about it too.
The man works it off. The man works
it's
it
just
well.
Funny.
So like, I don't get it. I really don't.
Literally all I did was to ask people.
That's what I felt like. Everything that I liked about the game, they went through and made it something I hated more, or something I hated. It's like, but I liked all this stuff. All right, let's remove that. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. I was like,
how else would the mission be accomplished?
So like he said, oh yeah, you wanted my feedback, but you were still gonna go do your own fucking. It didn't matter. You didn't want to.
Opinion. There's no choice.
There's no choice. Yeah.
That's all I fucking know.
Yeah.
I've been listening well enough to know there's no choice or opinions that matter in Mr. Mauler's game. But his motherfucker's different. different. It's different with him. I'm willing to let it go.
I see this on podcasts all the time, right? Like people ask you, "Hey, like
that's
and
why,
subscribe,"
like,
and,
why call him that? Exactly. I don't understand why they call him that.
Fine,
I don't get
right?
it.
Like,
there's nothing wrong. Like,
he sounds like a very nice guy too. He hasn't came. Every time I hear him talk, he speaks at a very soft,
for a developer
even
outwardly ask
tone,
their,
like fair
the
tone,
people that are playing their game, that are active in their community.
It's
hey,
the
if
accent.
you left a review on this game and you like it, please help support us by leaving a positive review. You're not asking for money.
Nah.
You're asking for their genuine feedback on the game that they're enjoying, and that support does directly translate to more sales.
Dictator, sure, but the N word is crazy. I don't know why they call him that.
What?
My point is the main reason why Moon has been so controversial.
Called him a Nazi.
Because a quite corrupt journalist started a hate campaign. I think it's the guy that I linked to, by the way.
I read all this.
I think it's more on, like I said, when you're making a game that's going to make dollars, is everybody that is making dollars is going to want to partner with you. And if you're not going to partner with them, they're going to make life for you hard. I think that's what's happening with him. Honestly, and that journalist, I think that's
reputation. It's the last thing that matters to humans. Let's say.
So, like,
you could be the most successful person in the world, create the most successful thing in the world, and still, if you're just hated by people, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you do. Doesn't matter what you did. Doesn't matter how you did it. Doesn't matter who you help. Just everybody hates you. So who cares? Like it's at least that's what they try to. They're trying to push. Just it's all about reputation. Oh well, you made a mistake, so gotta hate you forever.
All kinds of stuff for 12 years before that happened.
When you were 12, you used to draw this crazy art about killing people. Yeah, I was 12.
So quite convenient how we were suddenly portrayed.
Like I just can't.
After the article dropped, people from the industry reached out to inform me that this article was penned in order to get unions into the game industry, and that Takahashi, I don't know how to say his name, Takahashi. Guy literally takes money from any source and then sells his voice, and nobody in the industry seems to care about that. He's literally been doing this since the 90s, accepting book deals and other in-kind rewards to the right critically about this or that company. I can see that you're not partnering with any of these companies too, so you're an easy target in my opinion. The funny thing is that everyone knows about this, but nobody dares to say it out loud. True. And why doesn't he harm large companies in the same way? Because they pay him. Because they're funding his... Oh, yeah, there you go. You're saying it. Because they're funding his annual summit, and all that information is public. Just do some research. Very true. He's not wrong on that one. He's targeting you, bro, because you're not working with them, in my opinion. You're high on the list, and we can shoot you down before you even get in the air. That's how I see it. Here's him literally taking a paycheck from the Saudi government and calling... Okay, this is very political all of a sudden. That got really political really quickly. Do I want to click this link? Okay, there's this guy. Okay, I'm not going through all that. You can click that if you want. He linked it in there. You can click that if you want. And we're still getting attacked with this year. After, be sure Muhammad, okay, is an amazing guy. And I just, like, you're naming names now in this feature of gaming.
Yeah, we get...
Mahler guy. Who made 2 games about a cute forest spirit that were all about love, family, and freedom. Yeah, he's the N-word. He said, nope, what? And yes, I 100% take responsibility for my own failures. I tried to cram too much content into the breach. You were doing too much. You were doing a lot. But that's why I love it. I feel like you're trying to do a lot. Because lack of content was the major criticism when we originally launched. Absolutely.
Dude,
that resulted in the balance of our
lack of content, dude. People need to stop saying that, man. Like that's what I mean. Oh, there wasn't a lack of content. It was a lack of people not wanting to do everything. There's so much in this game. It's just you don't have to do everything. But if you did everything, you would, you would know. That's what I mean. Like, if you look at the entirety of a game, if you look at the entirety of Monster Hunter, if you look at the entirety of Ark Survival Evolved, these are games that have so much content, and people with Monster Hunter Wilds, oh man, we need more of this, we need more of this, and even me, I can agree with that too, to some regard, but if you go through all the weapons and then you fight all the monsters and you master all the monsters with all the weapons, you're going to be guaranteed hundreds, if not thousands, of hours into it. You know, it's a game that has a crap ton of content. It's just you got to go through it all. So it's the same thing, but slightly different. Like No Rest for the Wicked. You have, 150 weapons. It's gonna take you a long time to get them, master them, understand them, test all the runes. So if you wanted to see all the content in No Rest for the Wicked, there's more than enough in this game. There's more than enough. It's just what you like and what you don't like. People categorize them like, oh, well, I didn't test 150 weapons. There's no content. Like it's for you to test 150 or get 150 weapons in the game, it's gonna take you forever. So how do you know how much content, or how can you say you need more content when you haven't even tested all the content? You know what I mean? Like,
wait for a 1.0 release, regardless of how much time it takes. No Rest for the Wicked sits at a 7 out of 10 on.
Look. What he just explained. Let me push that back a little bit. What he's saying right now is my fear for Mr. Mauler. Because I need him to not be that guy. He's going to tell me he's not one of them, but then do the same thing. I need him to not do that. I'm playing this because I believe he won't do that. He won't just leave me sitting here waiting for an update that's only going to come out when the game releases.
Or second chances. And that's the real source of the frustration, the permanence of player feedback and press coverage. This is actually what inspired me to make the video in the first place, because I've been increasingly annoyed watching legacy media publish scored reviews for early access games that are clearly not finished, and then they never update them, or they just wait for a 1.0 release.
I think Thomas is a good soul. He only addresses the community, and rightly so. He's certainly not begging for money. Definitely not begging for money. I know that much. It seems like he don't give a fuck at the end of the day. He wants it, but at the end of the day, he's not gonna beg for it. But if there's no money, it's going to be difficult without a publisher. And it helped. The numbers on Steam have gone up quite a bit. I think he certainly hasn't done anything wrong. No, I haven't. That's why I'm so confused as to why he's being called all these things all of a sudden. But the only thing I can lean up to is he's not partnered with anybody. So the bad press seems to come with that. This is how it is. I'm not gonna lie. He's a very small fish floating around in a very big pond, and he's gaining a lot of attention. So it makes sense to me that he's gaining a lot of fire. They're gonna point fingers and make all types of issues up for him. I can see that. How he responds and how he does it is how I choose to really look at it. But right now, I just need him to prove to me that he isn't one of those. He is doing something different, and that's it. I just need to see what he's gonna do with EA. But he's late right now, but I feel like he can do it.
Regardless of how much time
he can still do it.
No Rest for the Wicked sits at a 7 out of 10 on OpenCritic and on Metacritic. All of those reviews are over a year old. None of them have been updated, even though the game has changed significantly. Those scores just sit there. No corrections, no updates, no responsibility, just a scarlet letter for them to carry into every single future sale. And Mauler knows that. Moon Studios knows that. It's part of the reason why there is so much tension between them and the press. And that tension didn't start with No Rest for the Wicked. It's the very reason why Mauler took to Twitter following the slew of articles saying that the studio was under threat of shutting down, upset over them taking a conversation out of context and using a couple messages on Discord. Mauler doesn't trust the press. Back in 2022, Dean Takahashi of GamesBeat published an article that was accusing Moon Studios of fostering a toxic, oppressive work culture. He cited 2 former employees, both laid off, who claimed that the studio was encouraging bullying, tolerated sexist and racist jokes, and burned out its workers. One of the developers told Takahashi, "I've been at multiple studios now, and Moon is the only one that gave me PTSD about the games industry. I think that they are especially toxic. I've definitely got burned out severely to the point that Mauler's concern is valid. When that criticism is still visible, the viewer goes back to update their initial review, but they deserve to stay. If those reviews are what are pushing your team to make improvements, then they did exactly what they were supposed to. If those reviews are reasons why a player quit playing the game, it wasn't malicious. It was
I need to see what
when there's no proper in-game system for that and no visible developer
My screen's just yellow.
Discord, the review system
Can you tell it's yellow in my room?
Because at least there, someone might actually listen. This is also why I want to push back a little on Mauler's perspective, because while I literally proving my point.
There it goes.
Following the slew of articles saying that the studio was under threat of shutting down, upset over them taking a conversation out of context and using a couple messages on Discord, Mahler doesn't trust the press. Back in 2022, Dean Takahashi of GamesBeat published an article that was accusing Moon Studios of fostering a toxic, oppressive work culture. He cited two former employees, both laid off, who claimed that the studio was encouraging bullying, tolerated sexist and racist jokes, and burned out its workers. One of the developers told Takahashi, "I've been at multiple studios now, and Moon is the only one that gave me PTSD about the games industry. I think that they are especially toxic. I've definitely got burned out severely to the point that I would consider a different career path because it was so awful." That article painted Moon Studios as a hostile place to work, highlighting banter between the two
I don't like it. I don't like when they post stuff like that. Like, I understand you want to protect the person that did it, but I don't know. When you make a statement like that, a name needs to be added to it.
Yeah, right.
That's the only way I can take it seriously.
The hell?
This is more than an essay, bro. This is more than an essay. The game is out now, man. And this was a long time ago. That game is out now, man. I already know I might get myself into trouble once again by posting this, but I just replied to a German journalist who is affiliated with a German outlet, GameStar. I don't think it's especially important these days that we always remind ourselves to try to keep an open mind and try to understand even those who think differently than we do. Here's my response to him complaining about people who are apparently fed up by woke culture. I think it all makes sense, Maurice. This is basically a backlash against a cancel culture and some. Okay, all right, come on. What am I actually reading here, man? What does this have to do with anything? All right, I'm putting this to the side, bro. This is like so long and a half.
Now it's not there.
Founders Mahler, an Austrian, and Coral, an Israeli, where they allegedly stereotyped one another.
DSR is gone.
Two employees found offensive.
It don't matter.
Offended by the founders joking about themselves. It was described as problematic without context. Two men who had been working together for over a decade, taking jabs at each other.
Okay, you know how I feel about unless you're like ignoring it and saying that it's not a big deal. You know how I feel about when people bring up woke culture. The moment I read it, I turn off. Because it's not a real argument. It's like whatever.
It's not. Sure. It's not a real argument.
Sure,
like, dude, I'm done.
My response to him complaining what just happened.
It's hard being a young boy in this game.
Yo, Wisdom said, "I'm tired of ads, man. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the sub, bro. I hope that was a prime. That was not a prime. Thank you so much for the actual real sub, man." He said, "Exactly. That's what the journalist did." Shut up. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't you do that. Don't you even do that. I'm not going out and posting anything about it.
I always feel weird thanking people for a stream. I don't know. It's like thanking people when you talk to them. Hey, thanks for talking. Like, feels weird.
I don't like it when people talk about woke culture. That's what I'll say. I don't like it. Both sides are wrong most of the time. That's why it's annoying. It ends up just being a dumb conversation. I think it all makes sense, or whatever. Okay, here's my response to him complaining about people who are apparently fed up by woke culture. I think it all makes sense, Maurice. This is basically a backlash against a cancel culture and similar phenomenon.
I already read and all this stuff.
Nonsense. I suggest you take a more nuanced view, especially since you position yourself as a journalist, yet you often display a narrow-minded attitude and don't seem to question what's actually going on. And that is something we should expect from the journalist. I need to read his article at this moment in time. I'm gonna get to the grind. Go ahead and get to the grind, brother. I gotta read. I gotta read what his article is. I don't know what homie even wrote about him to make him want to respond to it. Just because you personally haven't been affected by cancel culture doesn't mean there hasn't been a lot of foolishness happening, and it's still ongoing, and it's only a matter of time before it impacts you too. Not really sure exactly what he's talking about there. Consider this famous statement: first they came for the socialists, and I did not speak out because I was not a socialist.
All right, rune testing, baby. Get my shit up here. I'm faster than the startup. That sucks. Like getting hit by an enemy before the screen loads up the enemy visual for me. We lost a bunch of FPS here. I mean, we'll see how this idles out. Pretty much idle right now. Yeah, 110. We'll see. We will see. That sound weird to you? No, there's like no bass. Hold up. Hold on. Sorry. Okay. Trying to find a new balance. I appreciate it. Just trying to see what OBS says, see what my ears say. And then I will check back while I'm doing this to see how my voice is. Alright. Okay. Quick audio audio test for later. Got a bunch of weapons we gotta go over. 14 is dude, look, 69 FPS, 70 FPS. Well, I guess my little ghost man's covering it. 70 FPS right now. This is all up. We can get rid of this guy. So about 69, 70 FPS. 12, 15, 13, 14. So this would be one of my asks for quality of life. Until I'm ready to see the tooltip, like let me toggle the tooltip, and that would help out low-end machines on performance, at least up until the point where the player would go, okay, I need to see what this stat is. Boom, I click on it, and then you guys can optimize that. So for now, it would be nice. And this goes for pretty much every game I've ever played. Please let me turn off the tooltips. Eventually, I learn what this shit is. So, you know, it's not like Tarkov where I need to learn 8,000 different parameters for each weapon. So I need those stats up to see how much stuff changes, you know? So with this game, I think a quick little quality of life plus performance enhancing for lower end machines update would be to have this be toggle capable, toggleable, tackling fuel. So yeah, opening and closing the inventory isn't bad. Like this opens and closes, maybe I lose a few frames, 10 or so. But if I do this, 20 frames, 30 frames, 20 frames, like that's in. So just having this tooltip up, when I close the inventory and then I open it, boom, I drop way more frames. So that's what I mean. Like just having that would vastly improve just the natural flow of the game. And again, if the player chooses to toggle it off, then they won't be able to toggle it on when they need it, but will improve performance guaranteed. It's guaranteed. So, you know, if nobody wants to toggle it because their performance doesn't matter, then that's cool. That's what I would like. But for me, tooltips, I don't need to see all this stuff unless I am actually doing a comparison. Where I go, okay, I need to compare this weapon now. Now I need to actually see what's going on here between all of these. But even still, sometimes it's better to just do this anyway. Like, I'll compare like this before I compare like this in this game. I don't like a lot of compare systems. It just doesn't have a good flow for me. So it's almost like it'd be nice if you just told me, okay, of this weapon that I have, which one's the best? Just give me that plus minus outright. Just tell me. Right here, plus minus. Boom. Save this. Your other blue one, boom. It's better than that. Okay, cool. I'm saving this one. I don't even have to look at the stats because somewhere on here would tell me this is better than the blue one I have. It has, you know, cost, focus, whatever. Like, it's just a higher value. Whatever it is, it's a better net positive. So, you know, I think that would be nice. Plus, it also looks like the... I do that, right? Oh, okay. What just got added? Something got added, but not... I think it was this? Needle spear? Something got added, but nothing's duplicated. Well, except my special weapon. We'll leave that in there. That'll be a special test. Haven't quite found a a use because of its style and moveset, but it'll be worth something. It did. Maybe I went over all this already. Maybe I did. Got both knives, right? Did I already go over this? Reclaimer, blue, or Rune? No. I don't think I did. I like this new driver so far. It has been really good for me. Okay, yeah, and maybe I should do a quick run out. So let me do my inventory crap, and then we will get out there. Stutter number 1. You know what? Keep forgetting to do this. We're already at 8 gig. Damn. 7.2 gigs. Getting high, but this is first run, so we gotta let it accumulate. Go to each area. Blah, blah, blah. Did I not? Wait, what? Did I not put that away? Oh, duh. 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 Dur, sir, dur. Yeah, so I guess I did write it down. Better blue.
Nothing sings like steel.
You know, it would kind of be nice if they show me the ingots I have while I'm in here too. Like, I'm smelting these down, but give me a little window that says, hey, you also have this amount of ingots for these guys too. Like, 3, you know, just put a little total. Like, hey, here's your 3 ore. You have 974 copper ingot. Be a nice little touch.
Man's best friend is a blade.
Life.
Alright, we're gonna redo this sword. New Governor's Dagger. I needed to save those blue. All right. Actually, you know what? I think I want to test this again. Somebody made me think about this rune. Might be worth testing. Charge forward with lethal momentum, culminating in a brutal strike that devastates any foe in your path. It was an interesting rune in my testing before. Curious to know if anything has changed. That's a unique rune. Double spin, keep. Google Sheets giving me suggestions. Would you like to do this? No. I don't have multiple Fire Slam. Sus. I mean, you can't go wrong with free, well, okay, so let's see, 2-4 to extract that. What's cold here? 2. Do you see the problem here, Devs? Do you see the problem? Do you see the value difference here? Why certain things don't make sense? It should be cheaper to extract it. No? Does no one think, like, I can buy it at her store. She sells it for 2. I can extract it from the weapon for 2-4. You know, I can understand these being expensive. We can't buy these anywhere, you know? But for the ones I can buy from her store, do you really think it should be cheaper? I found a weapon, I'm trying to extract it. I essentially got it for free, right? I'm just doing the extraction. I already have the gem lady. I just need to extract it. I don't need you to give me the new gem, you know, to get a brand. Like, I have it. You know, I have the rune. It should be cheaper to me, especially because she sells it too. So yeah, I'll buy it because it's not available for an expensive price. But if I can buy it over extracting it from a weapon I had to go out and fight somebody for, you know what I mean? So yeah, that value difference. Just remember, if you can buy the rune, buy the rune. Or, you know what? Hold up. Let me see something else here. This is 37. Let's go do a quick little... I'm pretty sure the daggers cost more than 37 copper. But I would be interested to know if I could buy a weapon. Okay, 144. Right. Just making sure. Like, imagine you could just go buy the weapon. And it'd be cheaper to buy and extract than it would be to... But yeah, I was like, that's a cheap rune. Okay, we could sell everything except the dagger. I gotta go use a bathroom, I'm sorry. I meant to go before and I didn't. Ooh, ooh, doo, 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 doo. Bed. Sell this crap. Oh, come on now, touch me, babe. Governor's dagger. So we got a new governor's dagger. 1 point less stamina. Nothing big. Let me go grab my planks real quick. I should go buy the shop tools. Start making my my own little shop to get these things. I like running to these guys though, honestly. I do like it doing this. Oh, open guns now. I need more of these for something. I got the other armors. I got. Do I have some on backup? Nope. Oh. Simple.
Better here than outside Sacrament's gate. A sword. Your fister. I guess the Inquisition was praying to the wrong god.
I think I still need more.
Good day.
One-handers. Daggers I should be good on. Two-handers I think I still need. Alright, we got that.
May your will be half as strong as my word.
Come on. Ooh, that might be good.
Dear me, you look like a warm stone at the top of the stairs. I'd say more like the bottom.
Ha 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 ha. They're so funny. Ha 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 ha.
The mainland church does not speak.
BRB. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. Mr. Brakeman. Now run it. All right. Let's go. So we got new governor. So we can roll for that later. I'm not going to mess with that right now. Boop-a-da-boop, boop-a-da-boop. 1223 plague. This one's even slightly hurt. That's funny. Where did I put all of that? Did I put it over here? Uh-oh. Where did I put my progression gear? Put it all in here? I did put it in here. So... Oh, I put... Okay. I was like, I thought I saw something... Alright. That would be a good spot for it for now. So we can take this stuff over. Yeah. And we'll get to setting up these runes. All the swords, extract all the... Well, destroy all the runes that are on it. Want to get these tested and done as well. I mean, just updated, really. I just need to verify all the information. Because yeah, like the way channeling works right now. Channel the spell to draw on sacred energy. Like it doesn't. Let me actually see if somebody. No, see, yeah, the other guy's list doesn't have any values. Just yeah. So I don't have an idea as to how much these things can and can't take, or can or will take, whatever. Sorry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did they delete it? Oh. Wait a minute. I think they deleted the link, so we can't see it now. Okay, where's ATL? Okay, there it is. There's so many links in here. Can't tag somebody in here? In Discord. And oh, you can't add that to a bold list? There we go. Alright. That'll be easier for me to find later. I'm going through this whole list trying to find the darn link. Okay, so now this should be his list. Alright. Yeah, so he doesn't have values for return right now. So let me see what they got set for channel. Channel is 25 health, but it's not. So, yeah. Let's see that, like, that's what I mean. Some of the data that everyone's grabbing, it's just the basic data. I need the data in use. So we're going to go through all of these and actually calculate it out. Now, I'm pretty sure I've done this already at, I think this is 20% damage. Delete that. Yeah, okay. They just changed it. Or is it? No, it is still the same. 2 minutes. Unless I updated that. apply to elements or elemental runes. Oh, so damage surge is just raw. Okay, that's fine, because these provide their damage now. Yeah, okay. So we will have to... Yep, we'll get... Alright. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting there. Careful with testing, because healing will be increased with... No, don't even worry about that shit. Yep, don't even have to worry about that. I have very, very, very good control systems. Yeah, don't worry about that. No gears, fixed stats, same enemy. Yeah, all these things will be taken into account. Don't worry. Don't worry. We will be doing very controlled experiments here. I will be taking a control weapon out for all the tests to ensure that anything that changes can be verified through the control weapon. Anything. I will always know, okay, we can start here and go here. This is where it begins, this is where it ends. So no matter what. So even if we can't fight the same enemy, I will still have a control to figure out where the values are. Yeah, we're good. But thank you for throw anything out there you think needs to be tested or something that seems like a test. Please throw it out there. Yeah, we will be doing a no influence test here. Now, the only variation that there could be, and I think somebody said they did remove this, but I'll just go ahead and verify this now. Yeah, so they completely removed the RNG for damage, so we don't even have to worry about that anymore. That's completely gone. So yeah, we're good. I don't care about stamina cost, don't care about focus gains, not a factor. Don't care about weight, not a factor. All of that is just something we can't use. So all we are looking at is what the runes do, how they do it, if they do it, when they do it, why they do it, just looking for all that data, use data. All right. This is going to be good. It's going to be good. Stop climbing the furniture. Next out here. Yeah, and like I said, anything you guys got, I still think there's more stuff out there that I haven't thought about. I'm pretty darn sure there's certain things out there. I'm like, I didn't really think of it. There's got to be a mixture of something that I'm missing.
life and...
I've scoured the realms, so you don't have to.
The mainland church does not speak for God. Beat up.
Ooh, nice. We got a regular one. Enchant 2 weapons. Upgrade 3 armors.
Is your faith stronger than a claw?
Mr. Spider, Mr. Spider, on his go now, it's Insider. About time you came back.
That work?
You must grasp one of his many hands. Do it.
Alright, let's start figuring this out. That's right. I'm gonna leave that in there for leftover. We'll get to that later. That's a 21. That's a 21. They're all 21s. Boss hands. Good. Any and right. Saves. put those away. Number 3. Can't fit it there. Jeez. Back and forth, back and forth. We're getting there. Got all this crap. I want to have a little bit of space here, just in case I go out and grab something. Bing bong bing. There is bird 3. Three, 1, 2, 3. Base for another 3. Good. 1. Two. 3. Well, I guess that'll be a better spacing. Left over there. But yeah, that's fine. Good for now. You know what? Sorry. I grab that? Oh, that's a good one. Alright, sell it all, extract what we need, good to go. So very nice. No, this one. Thank you. Okay, I think we're pretty much good to go. Goes off on the other place. Space, take that. Almost there, almost. Clear this out. I guess I'll clear the last little bit of that chest for tier 3. Get to swapping runes on.
Greeting.
You don't think I'm in... In Crush. Da-na-na. In Crush. It's number 2. Let me break. We got enough of those. These I'm saving, right? The mad bread.
Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
I'm being punished for my enterprise.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
Better here than... Greeting. Why cut and slice when you can burn and freeze?
What is that? I've never heard that noise.
Better here than outside sacrament.
There's banging in the game. Since when?
The church welcomes all, traveler.
I've never heard that before. Oh, it's getting quieter. Quieter. Now it's gone. Was that the church bells ringing for 5 o'clock? Oh.
I think I can smell myself.
Oh. I wonder if that's, yeah. I've never noticed that before.
Mountain gates, not a locked door.
The church bells are ringing. 5 o'clock.
Don't head north, traveler. Kaelin, it's gone. On patrol.
I should have been there.
That dude's smug.
What more proof
On
do
patrol. Don't talk to me. Oh, those were the ones we could sell. Okay. Wait a minute. Got the verdant legs. Oh. I get the chest. Oh, let's. Last little run here.
That's his hand.
Think of eating.
Okay. So gauntlets, one-handed. Staff, wand, two-handed. Can we just add? I just added something, right? Ah, there it is. Right. Oh no, right, I did. Okay. Gotta be. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta take another break. We get into this. Get going here in a little bit. Just gotta think, because I might have to double check which ones I grabbed. But I'm thinking I'm just gonna try and grab all the one-handed runes. We'll get them organized based on how they are in the list, and then just go down the list like that. Almost have enough to do 40. So we could basically do a single chest full. Definitely put all the throws on one slot. Charge strike was a dude. Alright, sorry, BRB. Back in the groove. So what? Oh, okay. Got 60, no, 58. $57 runes. 56, 55, 54, 53, 52, 51, 49, 50, 49, 48. We have 48 one-handed runes we can test. I have 9 swords, so still need more blood rusted. Did I buy today's blood rusted? More two-handers. Making sure I don't have anything hiding anywhere. Yeah, I still need 2 or 3 more blood rusted sword to finish what we have. We could at least get those tested. $17. Of course it would have to use 1 extra, right? 17. Those 4, we got those 4. Damage surge, focus, poise, and stamina. These 4, that's 2. Got utility, blink, channel, return, repair, and illuminate. Look at these again. Okay, yeah, so those are the 7 that are out. 7, 8, 9. One of these is going to be out on its own. We don't really need to put channel on anything. How do those... Channel second. Of course it's second. That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. And on the 4th one, we just don't do channel. Do repair, return, pulse of health, and heal aura. I'll keep us down to 16. And just 4 staff. Okay. So channel will be the only one. Don't do. All right, we can get those going. Ongoing. Looks like we could probably get two-handed going. 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Claymore right there. 7, 8. We can do 8. We can get those done up to date. Yeah, at least clear some space here. Go put these on some staff. Okay, right. So these ones I already have done. We could essentially test the daggers and all this stuff right now. Bow. Preliminary ideas in. Do 4 gauntlets. Oh, 3 for gauntlets. I put those on 1. Keep all the elemental stuff separated. Then we got Free Kick, Cyclone Kick, Tempest Kick, Dragonfly Kick. Gauntlets, we got Break Rush, Buster Rip, Dry Break, well, okay, yeah, Dry Break, Recoil Strike, Sky Burst. I just go in order and just say screw it and just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. I'm trying to find a system that it works, but I think I might just go ahead and just go with what's first down the list. Do 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, like, see, you know, though, because then that breaks my brain a little bit. Yeah, at least not on these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let me go do these first. Okay. Staff is set and ready to go. Weapon. Weapon's good to go. Those on the... Maybe I should test these on the Blood Rusted 2, though. Yeah, I want to see if there's any difference between running on a gauntlet 21, 29. So we know the damage would be a little bit different, but I want to see, because you can run these on anything, and I'm curious if these are damage based on their own, or if it is based on the weapon too. Like, if they scale with the weapon, I can understand that. But if they scale, like, because of the weapon, then that might be, you know, so you'd want to use something like these on the strongest possible weapon in the game, and then they would be the strongest. Rather than to use them on something super weak, you know, with low focus gain, with low, you know, or high stamina. So we'll have to see if the stamina use and gain and all that stuff for these moves matters. Because they are stamina based, so I don't think they gain focus. So I don't think we have to worry about focus gain. So it's not weapon bias, but I don't know how biased it is with stamina. Because if you can get stamina cost down, you could like, these could potentially be strong. So I am curious to see what we come up with. So I guess let me go ahead and grab these. We will test these alongside drop kick, front flick kick, swipe kick, turn back kick, thrown trap, throw axe, throw knife. So yeah, we're going to go buy these. We'll do that test. We'll get the staff testing done. And I think we can do wand as well. We'll do gauntlets. Aria runes on gauntlets. Laria runes on blood rusted. Okay. Good to go. Wand. Six wands. Four wands? I've only picked up 4? Shit, dude, I haven't been paying attention to this. Claymore, staff, we have somewhere else. Wand I didn't pick up. Oh. I had some stuff elsewhere, no? Everything out of here, right? Yeah, so we'll be able to get all of Eleanor's runes tested. We'll get Ilaria's runes tested. Could be here. Be here? Alright, so maybe I just didn't have any others laying around. Okay. Just buy everything today? Let's go grab those runes.
This is interference.
Hello.
Oh, you know what? We can go to the other guy, too. I can't remember if he's... Or does he just sell... You know what? I think he does just sell resources.
I see the glint of steel in your eyes.
You know what? Let me talk to Will, see if he has...
I heard about what happened at the gate.
Man's best
Fillmore
friend
says
is
a
a blade.
smith with eyes anywhere but down at his anvil is a smith with flattened fingers.
Victory is
But
born,
he ain't got
Ford.
family in Marin Village, and I don't think he cares much for Odessa either. I wish the whole of the island could fit behind Sacrament's walls. Let's share a promise, Serum. I'll keep your blade sharp, and you keep our people safe. You swear it?
May your will be half as strong as my word.
make the world your... I felt...
I did.
I guess the Inquisition was praying to the wrong god.
And now, your sister.
Getting more than a bit crowded behind these walls.
The world at your fingertips. You must grasp one of his memories.
Blood rusted.
Fresh wares delivered every morning.
Life. slice when you can burn and freeze.
The world at your
All right, let me go grab an armor set for test.
Grasp one of his many.
I'll find like a set of plate armor, common plate armor that I can run for now.
I have no quarrel with you.
That's a first. Oh, I see what it... Okay. It's like, because it organizes it however it wants. I never understood how it did it. That's right. Okay, so we need to be able to get up to heavy load. Too low, and I won't. Fine. We don't want damage as an influence. Regular armor, no damages, influence. Focus shouldn't matter because we're testing a bunch of stuff anyway. We'll want high health so we can channel. Quick load enough so that I can go heavy, but then turn it off easy. Two, three should be good. Give us 3. Go to 4 so we can test all 4 moves at once. If each are 150 though, looking at 600 minimum. So we can test all 150s, 150, 150. Would be for the biggest move sets. No damage. Health for channeling. It's up to 150 health per channel, or about 163. I know 154 is not enough, so we'll stay at the 163. That'll give us the most efficient way to channel health back, I think. I think I'm gonna be able to hit 300. 63. That'll give us our full channel return. To use the rest of that on more focus, I guess. Hey, we doing something different? What we doing? I'm getting it ready for official testing, stats, build, and all that stuff. So we want to be able to test 4 of the max cost runes at once, so it's 150 each. So if we want to test all 4, I'm going to need at least 600 points for that at max. 163 will give me max health for return on focus points just in basic testing, just to test the move sets to get what I like and all that stuff figured out. And then, yeah, so we have 7 points left over, so I could either dump that into more health for safety when out testing, or more focus for more room for testing. Another 7 is only going to get me 670. That's almost a free attack every fill up. It'll take me an extra fill up anyway. See, I'm thinking maybe I just go with extra health for safety. Okay. So yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Allow me to go into heavy. I could take that off. Go into light, no problem. Test movesets. All right. Build's good to go. Stamina based. So now, let me find a location that feels best for us. Ah, that would have been the best. Okay, you know what? We might have to clear this. We might have to clear Marin Woods. Trying to think of the best location for me to test this over and over. Okay, so we want to bring a control weapon as well. Make sure I get these all written down. Okay, so we need a control weapon with 4 elemental runes. I need one with physical runes. With so I want like different mechanics, I guess. Piercing, flurry, strike. Okay. Yeah, I'm thinking Merrim Woods might actually be where I want to test. So we might have to clear this so I can get the boss to spawn. Yeah, I might have to go clear this out. That's going to be the best place to test, because all I have to do is go here to here to test. Everywhere else, I'm going to have to... Yep, that's looking like the best place to go for this. And Merrim Woods, I'm thinking. So I might have to just go ahead and respec, get our character back, clear this out, and then we could do our testing. But this way I got a boss that we can test everything on. He's a neutral boss. For the most part, he's a neutral boss. He's worked the Torn. There's no, I don't think he just does physical damage. I don't have to worry about any weird things popping up. His moveset's very easy for me to test. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, so that's unfortunate. Well, don't worry, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Let me go clear Merrim Woods out. Go kill the boss. What was I? Alright, almost there. Yeah, this will be the best way for me to test this. So I'll have a boss, have a bunch of health. We could do multiple tests in one area. He's a basic boss. I don't have to worry about some weird things popping up. It's almost always the same boss. Now, if they screw me and start spawning a different guy, that'll be a problem. But yeah, let's go clear this Pestilence boss in Merrin, and now we'll have our test ready to go.
Something's
Your mother's off. Oh.
Eyes up.
I just did damage twice. What? Did I just see that wrong or something? Check this clip real quick. I hit twice. I hit him twice in one attack. Interesting. I just did damage. I just did damage. Well, actually, yeah, let me save here. We might actually lose to the boss. Wait. How do I live without you? Okay, come up here. Okay, right. I go down. And I go down. And I go down. And I go down. And I go down. I don't wanna live without you. Kill him. What? Why are you not taking damage? What? You're not taking damage. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, I'm stuck. Haha, cheaters. 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 Oh. How do you cheat like developers? Oh, what? I had to beat the bear first? That's stupid. Wait for my stamina. How do I live without you? Yeah, that felt a little weird. So I beat him up and then had to do the final hits on the bear. Feels a little broken in nature. Little broken. That is not how you get up. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-da-dum-dum.
Someone was really dead.
What's the easy way out of here? Just to come back over the bridge? Alright.
Those things could come.
Something's off. Can you smell it too? Now we'll have shit coming from the sky.
Wait, can you tell me what the big streamer with 1K viewers is doing wrong with Plague Boss? There's no one streaming but me and Sours. Maybe on YouTube? I don't even know where to look for live videos on YouTube. Beyond Russian dude on Twitch? Yeah, nothing. Oh, English. Okay, sorry. Sorry. I was like, well, wait a minute. How are you saying? Okay, yeah, sorry. I have it put on English and some people don't. Yeah, I got you.
The truth about DIY is you never really do it all by yourself.
Because this setup took 2 videos and a quick demo. You can change your color here.
And this pizza wasn't deliberated. This was. I wonder if they have...
We do. So what are you working on?
3 rolls. You died like 30 times. I'm watching.
Now we'll have shit coming.
Где медведи, чё?
Eyes up.
Бой. Здорово. А? Чё они меня ебут?
One should always love one's
Факел надо.
Come on.
Пойдем убьем. Я его и так убью,
Yeah, it's definitely not one that I care to use. Most of the legendaries I don't care to use, to be
Вы
honest.
говорили, они починили Перри. Да нихера не.
I've never really like dove deep into them because they just didn't feel good from the from default, by default.
Два помидора уже есть.
He can parry. He's fine. He's fine. Yeah, he's doing parries.
блядь, прикинь, найс регаешь.
Seems like he's doing pretty damn good.
Найс регаешь, я считаю, просто ладно. Да. Как я должен это парировать, блядь, скажите, пожалуйста.
Yeah, dude, some people just see the parry window. Like, I wish I could do it. I wish I could. I like the idea of parry. It's free focus. How could you not want to use it? I hit that parry button. That mod. Uh-oh. What happened? You see, then there are situations like this where I'm just like, oh man, that's openings for attack. Oh, he died? Oh.
То есть ты даже запанишить эту херню не можешь.
Yeah, he seems to be doing just fine. Like I said, everyone seems to do better than me in this game. I haven't found a streamer who does worse than me. Like, seriously, I've watched some people, like, some people bitch or whatever, like, oh man, it's just fucking hard. I'm like, you beat that in 10 minutes, though. Whereas me, I'm like, I'm fighting bosses for 3, 4, 5 hours, getting pissed off because I suck. Like, yeah, so it's just always fun to watch somebody else. Everyone seems to do a really good job playing this game. Alright, let's go ahead and... I guess let's beat you up.
Смените камеру вашу, вообще переделайте ее полностью, это невозможно, ничего, ни черта не видно. Просто ноль. Так это было неправильно. Реально невозможно играть. Погоди, а где? А где вторая фаза? Лёд? Когда я пришел, где меня собрали эти челы. С этого медведя тоже лапы даются.
Gotta close my door.
Клево, бля. У этого медведя хп, блядь, больше, чем моя жизнь. Чекни на эту игру собирает. Я же вам рассказывал про то, что эту игру связали чисто собирает. Я же вам говорил. Я босс не знаю собирать. Да? Ну это я сам виноват.
Alright, live by the parry, die by the parry. Live by the parry, die by the parry. Yeah. You think we've seen some input reads by boss? I mean, I'm not going to be able to prove it on his side. He is using a slower weapon, so there's less likelihood of him, creating a situation in which he's spamming because it's a slower weapon. But a lot of, like, if I'm watching his play, because he's playing parry, notice, like, watch. And then he just stops. He doesn't keep the flow of the battle going. So he's actively stopping combat to prepare for the next thing. So then he just waits. So he's not trying to get one more hit and then a parry. One more hit and then a parry. One more hit and then a parry. He's literally going hit, wait, parry. So it's like the input reading for that is going to be severely diminished because he's not actively trying to fill in the gap. So when you play one-handed or when I play one-handed, any moment the monster's not doing something, I'm trying to find that opportunity to jump in there, then parry, jump out, parry, do something like that. So the input reading issue comes into play with faster weapons because you're going to spam them faster. And because you're spamming them faster, there's going to be more likelihood of you falling into, into a situation where the boss is going to change what they do. Or at least that's what it seems like. What's up, Pain? Losing DPS, that is Souls player. I know as HP goes down, new movesets and punishes come in. Yeah, no, that's true. That is true. Yeah, that's like, most combat games do that. They kind of go into berserk mode. So Monster Hunter, they get faster, they get stronger, they're quicker, they're more likely to exit out of their movesets. But the way he's playing the parry game, like, it's just because he's playing the parry game. If he just played evasion, he would beat this no problem. No problem. Like, no problem. The reason he's not winning is because he's waiting for a parry, misses. Waiting for a parry, misses. That's all it is. He's getting hurt because he's just not evading. He's choosing to go for the reward over survival. He'd rather get that focus and die 9 times than to just evade the whole fight. Because he's fine. He can parry, he can dodge, but he's trying to parry as much as possible. So he's going to get hit sometimes, and it seems to be causing his deaths. So if he played the evasion game with his he'd be fine. I bet he would be fine. Yeah, he's literally waiting to play the parry game. He's not trying to close the window of opportunity. Do you think it is worth keeping all items I got? Because someday character level and item level will be much higher. Yeah, you're gonna accumulate better and better gear over time. So right now, in Marin Woods or Lowland Meadows, with the max pestilence, so this is danger level 30, I get loot level 15 and level 16 gear. So if you wanted to essentially grind out higher tiered gear, just go ahead and bump up whatever area you can do easiest, bump it up to level 4 and start running that and just beat the enemies. Don't go beat the boss. And you should be able to go loot a bunch of armor and weapons that are level, 13. From what I see is like at level 30. So danger level 30, I'm getting 15, 16 level armor and weapons. At level 28, I think this is 28, I get like 13, 14. So if you wanted to try something like that to just, accumulate better loot over time, go ahead and jump between Marin and Lowland Meadows for level 30 on Plague Pestilence level 4, Plague Intensity 4. That should get you a better loot drop or better... it'll get you stuff closer to 15, 16 max level, and then you could just focus on blues, purples, and what's best after that. Someday item level will be like 30 and character level 60 or something like that, it will not be worth keeping all stuff now, or eventually we're going to get wiped. I mean, the game's going to get wiped you know, for full release. So I wouldn't worry too much about saving things the way I save them. I'm just trying to test and accumulate as much data so that when the game does release, I'm not so worried about thinking about that stuff anymore, because I'll kind of have a better idea of what the game overall is. So getting all the weapons, getting all the runes, getting all the armors, it's mostly just so I can go, okay, when the game releases, I'm not even going to worry about that stuff, because it doesn't fit into my build. So I can just delete it on game release and worry about accumulating stuff later. So for now, just goof off, have fun, break stuff. You know, you find a little exploit, cheat, glitch, whatever, just enjoy it for now and try and get as much testing and understanding in as you can. And there's no doubt. There's no way they're gonna do so much to this game over the next year or two, maybe 3. There's no way they release this. I mean, co-op's coming. That's gonna involve a lot of rebalancing for armors and runes and attacks and all that crap. Bosses, HP levels. Like, there really is just so much coming that there's no way they're allowing us to keep this. This will be another wipe. At least one more. That's at least my guarantee. There's no doubt at 1.0 we will have to start again. I can't see them allowing us to keep this with all the systems that they're going to be adding to this game, from different farming, the job system, the class system, talent tree. There just really is so much more to be added to this game that, yeah, I just don't see how they would allow us to keep all this. Yeah, so I would just, yeah, if you don't feel like getting into that grind, you know, maybe try to find another game, but yeah, it's all about testing right now. We are just in the early stages of testing. We got a combat update that's going to vastly change combat. We got a sacrament update that's going to change the way like pestilence and sacraments run, and we got farming. Yeah, it just really is. There's just so much coming that I can't not see them wiping us. Okay, let me get these damage numbers. I forgot. I got into talking. Okay, so we're gonna do a control here. So we got... Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Crap. Yeah, I picked up a bunch of garbage here. Need, I guess it doesn't matter. We don't need to drop that off. Let's just do this. Okay. We'll do that. Now let's go get our control. Ah, shit. No, I can't. I'm sorry. We can't do that either. You know what? Actually, yeah, let's... That should be okay. We'll just do... Alright.
Знаете, почему Перри не срабатывает? Хотите узнать? Потому что я стою слишком далеко, я должен ближе подойти.
might be a little hard to test this. I might actually go find another avenue for this. We might have to try this in Orban Glades. Orban Glades might be the location I need to do this testing. Because this is good, but I do see, like, I'm gonna have to use so many heals because I can't roll with this guy, and he actually does a lot of damage. Now, I see, the problem here is enemies used to heal much faster. Now it takes them a long time to heal, so I can't really test this as quick as I was. So let's go ahead and we'll head back to town. Orban Glades is not up, right? Okay, so Orban Glades has a bounty. Let me go clear this bounty real quick so I can get proper testing. Alright, we just got a whole bunch of stuff we got to prep for. Make sure everything is ready to go. Lot to look at here. They should change magic staffs to only ranged attacks and less DPS and melee. Melee more DPS. Yeah, I mean, there's still you can't encompass the idea behind what they're doing with the staves, the bows, and all that stuff is to avoid people literally avoiding combat. Because that's what people were doing before. So before Breach update, you didn't have to fight anybody, melee. Ever. You walk up to an enemy, hey, delete. You would never have to get like, you could literally just destroy them from, you know, the top of the screen. Like, there's an enemy over there, boom, shoot him dead. Like, you didn't have to think at all. There was no process of doing melee. So now after the Breach update, you actually have to incorporate a little bit of that, even though there are still broken builds and people are creating, you know, one-shot builds. The nature of the game is to incorporate combat into your magic so that you're doing, you know, a cool moveset and then a cool magic ability, a cool moveset and then a cool magic ability, rather than before where people were just doing magic only, ever, forever, never thought about melee, and it just created a section of the game that kind of died. So I think it's good that it went this route. Let's go Orban Glades, clear this bounty. Yeah. So, there's still a lot that we have to figure out about the game. You know, the direction of the game. It's an action RPG, so it's got Souls-like elements in it. It's kind of hard. You know, it's got the grind, it's got farming, we got housing. So if these guys spawn enough here, then I should be able to do this test. Do I got one here? See, they're not spawning. Yeah, the dynamics of the enemy spawns right now kind of sucks for this test. Before, I used to be able to come here and just fight a siren or two. You know, fight these guys over here, but they're not always the same. I do have to, yeah, we'll have to get a control going and figure it out. Let me go ahead and complete this bounty real quick so I can at least get the enemies that are around here naturally. Not what I wanted to do, but that's okay.
Вообще, кстати, по-моему, давайте херня прыгнет на меня. Короче, прикол заключается в том, что вот босс бьет лапой и парируется вот эта часть лапы. Вот. Если ты стоишь вот здесь, просто особенности локации под водопадом. Все, эта хуйня не парируется, блядь. Она не парируется, блядь. Все. Чисто по таймингу. Нихуя. Нихуя,
Oh, duh, that's what it is.
We kill to feel alive. The hunt never ends.
I'm here. Alright. That's done.
On patrol.
I was wrong.
Nope. I didn't want to jump like that. Oh, yay. They wanted to roll off. What about you guys? Okay, so I have a guy up here I can mess with. Garbage. Archer.
Босс просто встает, и он за 3 километра после стана от тебя встает. Моя компа ушла куда? Правильно. Не меня.
I speak you from here to us, I will.
Need to find a place to... Trying to think of a new area that might be good for testing these runes. I don't have the 2 areas I used to. We can try... I don't want to go into the cavern. No, cause see, yeah, Orban Glades. Maybe Marum Wood. Yeah, damn, this pestilence stuff kind of ruins it, because if it comes up in Black Trench, I have to clear it before I can do the test again. Alright, let's go dump this. Yeah, I don't think he's doing bad. He's just running a parry game, so he's gonna fall into issues that an evasion player probably wouldn't, you know? So if he misses, he's just gonna get hit for a lot of damage. But he's doing fine. I think he's doing fine. Caretaker's habit. Oh, that's my first caretaker armor piece. Back to testing. Yep. I already know what that game is gonna be. Yeah, it's no offense, but it's good, but I couldn't get a really good following or feel for CarX people, and JDM's just, I don't know how to describe it. It's just too small. It's just too small. So I want to play it, but I just, yeah, budget, time, you know. It really is, like, I just have so much going on right now to dump into, yeah, like, I really want, I'd like to play it, but I'm gonna have to invest so much time into that. I got this, I got Monster Hunter Wilds, we got Scum releasing this, they're just, yeah, and I really just have too much on my plate right now, so I can't focus on other stuff, even if it's what I'd like to be in, like, yeah, waiting on CarX updates, and it's just taking them forever. Graphic overhauls, new cars, new whatever, like. And JDM released. It looks good, but I did play the beta, I played the demo, whatever, and I just felt like it wasn't going to be enough for us to dive into. But, you know, I hope the best. It definitely looks like he improved a lot of stuff, or they improved a lot of stuff in that game. The graphics look better, it just looks better. I think the audio got better. I didn't really see too much on the gameplay audio. Just a trailer. But yeah, I saw it come out, I saw it release, I'm like, awesome, but yeah, I would just have to find so much time. I have so much that I want to do in this game, and this yeah, like I said, I got some family things that I'm working on right now that are just kind of in the background. I haven't really talked about much. Okay. Yeah, just trying to stay with the flow. But what's going on, man? Do you have it? Are you playing it? I'll have to check out, see who's streaming it. See if I can find somebody to watch. Okay, so let's do this. Control. Need. We got the gauntlets, right? Okay, gauntlets with drop kick. Channel for come.
Чё, блядь? Да чё, блядь, как регать-то? Как регать-то, блядь? Ты чё? Регаешь, что ли, блядь?
Okay, so we got those. Got those. Drone trap. See how those change on each matter. Got our armor. We got our stats. Bring them back down to 10. Okay. Alright, let's go respec. I think we could start at least getting some of this testing done and
Тань, да просто задоджи, блядь. Просто задоджи. Ладно, мне надо парировать. Через спель надо играть. Интересно, а сколько у меня концентрации нужно парирование баф?
I have no quarrel.
Я не то нажал.
dang it. Anything to influence it? I didn't mean to clip that. I meant to turn off my cam so I could pick my butt. Alright, now we go.
Блядь, посмотри, вообще, ну нихуя, блядь, не вижу, где я вообще, блядь. Просто в космосе нахуй в каком-то. Ура! Как же ты, блядь? Не видно же, ни черта не видно. Как ты не бэри, блядь? Оу. А хилки все? Да, хилки все. Ребят, хилки здесь просто так не ресутся. Тебе надо жратву просто фармить. Здесь нет обычных хилок. Надо просто брать, собирать...
Oh, that's just for channel. So I can channel. I got. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Sorry. Let me go make a bunch of food.
I don't think I know.
Yeah, because I'm going to have to heal a bunch, and I don't want to use my good food for this. We're just going to make a whole bunch of crappy food. So this way I can heal, use channel, get focus back, and keep going like that. So let's go ahead and make a boatload of this. Where are these? Would be, wait, 2 for... I guess that would essentially just be better anyway, and more healing. I mean, it's just health, it doesn't really matter. Yeah, you know, I guess I could just make these.
Ему реально похуй. Я думал, я могу застанить и больше дэмэджа прописывать в фазе. Нет. Не могу. Make it stop.
And again, if there's anything you guys have, or like anything you notice about the test that might seem off with how we're doing it, please let me know. I don't know what just happened there, but okay. It just lagged hard. It dropped to 1 FPS. Yow.
Это, блядь, жизнь какая-то. Она не парит. Разраб все продолжает душить новыми механиками. Какими новыми механиками? Какими новыми механиками продолжают душить разрабы? Они душат только камерой обоссатой и фармежкой. Все. Больше ничем не душат. Ну, очевидно, я должен был пойти к медведям и нафармить, блядь, вепон. Очевидно. Плюс очевидно. Ну, торговки есть руна на лед? Дружище, а зачем мне руна на лед? Объясни мне, как я потом верну сюда нормальный лед?
Okay, food, oils. If I want to test those. Alright, we got some control here. The wands are ready to go. These are all basic stuff. I guess I could test these right now.
Ну еще раз, если ты можешь нафармить себе просто 40 жратвы и по КД жрать ее, то это как тоже тупо. Поэтому ограничение по хилкам я считаю норм. Что мне зарегал, дэмэдж, что ли? А? Что зарегало? Что зарегал? Ты молодец, конечно. Да? Я нажал, брат.
Okay, so channel. Blink, anyway. That seemed a little slow to anyone. I swear that charges up faster.
максимально редко срабатывает. Когда мне не отхиливаюсь вообще.
It's 162 HP. Bump that down to 162. 150 focus. Okay, this doesn't influence my test, does it? 42, 32, 40, 30. Okay, we should be good then.
Да не надо, он так умрет. А, да, блядь, я тут в каком-то говне, блядь, стою и умираю просто, блядь. А он что, через всю карту хуярит, что ли?
42 stamina, front flip, 32 stamina, 40 and 30, 40 and 30.
Жду ластов. Да поздно уже для ластов. Какие ластов?
Forty-two, 32, 40, 30, 42, 30. Okay.
Да, когда бафочка висит, прямо отхиливаюсь с пусками. Но если не висит, то... то не отхиливается.
Ah, I gotta go.
Далеко не уходим, потому что опять херня прыгнет, и я не смогу парировать его, потому что далеко.
That's funny. There's no way to look at the runes.
Ну, я не знаю. Блядь. Я хз. Мне показалось, что я нажал нормально парень. Блин, как же эта херня срет всякой...
Alright, we'll let that burn for a while. I need to... We'll test repair.
Жаднич. Амелия, да, проходит. В общем, я здесь вынужден отыгрывать просто от корявой камеры. Я их поближе.
That torch is totally burning my hand. No doubt. Look at that. That's 100% burning my hand.
Уже рассвет здесь, я говорю. Я надеюсь, ты прыгнешь, а не побежишь опять, Чарли.
Can I get a walk on water, Rune, please? I really hate swimming through water.
We rise. Fear death.
Кто из вас падшая охотница? Но учитывая то, что я умираю, я.
Ah, fuck. Okay, so about 2 minutes, it looks like. I totally biffed that. It was about to run out. I think it was about to... You know what? Let me just to make sure. Let me do this again. I'm sorry. It was basically 2 minutes, it looks like. So let's test.
Time to meet your god.
All of you? Fucking Jesus Christ, dude. Welcome to the wonderful world of testing. I just wanted this one guy off. Dude, it got all of them. Welcome to the world of testing. Okay. So it reflects 10% damage. Alright, he's still on that. I'm gonna go ahead and clock out of there. Thorns, Alright, so return is 10% of damage. Maybe we just return 10%. Gonna wait for that to break. You know what? Does he... Does the heal aura impulsive help? Is there a way to manipulate that in any way, shape, or form? So it's 25. Okay, so we're at 152. Gives me 4. Okay. 2. Do a hold. 56. That's all of it. Ah, and we missed it. I'm an idiot. Good job, Simp. Good job, Simp. You're totally the best at testing. Okay, so let's do this again. Just doesn't matter. It's guaranteed to just max me out. Got 2 HP. Gives me 154 back. But it's... Overall speed infects it also, healing. I don't care about any of that stuff. Don't care about any of that stuff. Default veil, I'll do all math after everything. I don't care about that stuff. Don't care about what affects anything. All we're testing is just the rune. Just the rune. That's it. Let's get that out into the air. We are testing just the rune. I don't care about what affects it, what helps it, negates it, anything. Unless something I'm doing right now is affecting any of it, please let me know. But yeah, I don't care about any of that stuff right now. We just need default values, and when those values are figured out, then we could do math for things that aren't adding up correctly and figure out what's, associated to each. Yeah, for now, we're just gonna stick with just the rune. I don't think heal aura has anything to do with the weapon type. I don't think it has anything to do with damage, poise, all that stuff. Weight, pretty sure it works just like the way focus gain is. So I gain. So for instance, where is Okay, up to 163. Where is my air return focus? Channel. That's what I'm looking for. Channel. So yeah, channel uses up to 162 HP to give me 150 focus. But heal aura heals me only for 154 while using 150 focus. Yeah, so I heal for less than... Yeah. Yeah, so no matter what, yeah. So they tweaked it just enough. Because I was wondering why the channel was a weird number. So it's between 7 and 162 HP that you lose for 150 focus. And that's because heal aura is 25 to 154 focus or 154 health. Yeah. Yeah, so it uses, yeah, 25 to 154 plus minus. And then return is we get roughly 154. Wait a minute. Okay, yeah, so we got to test that. So we get 154 HP on return. It uses how much focus? Okay, so I need to get... We could do it at 150 focus test. So I'd need to give myself 150 focus. Okay. So at 150 focus, let's just verify this. Okay, so we need a 25 focus use. It'll be on return. Okay, so here's 25 focus. Test this. We should get 6 out of this. Six. Okay, so we are getting what we need. I just want to see if this is using an exact amount or if it does fluctuate just like channel does. Give ourselves 150. $11. That's 160? That's 160. So see, it already changed. So the values have already changed twice. I went from 163 to 162 to now 160. We're between 7 and 160 HP for focus on channel. Alright, so we'll go jump off the cliff, lose a little bit of damage, and then we will use 150 focus to see how much... It should give us that amount of health, but I want to know if it's actually using everything up. Or if it's skimping in any way, shape, or form while we wait for this to break as well. And jump off here. Give us down to 22, okay? So now, heal aura, hold. So for 150 focus, which is guaranteed, so that's 120 HP, 128 HP return on 150 focus. Damn. Okay, so if I give myself... Give ourselves more focus. Hurt ourselves again. Okay. Let's do it again. This down. So 150 focus equals 128 HP. Alright, I'm gonna give myself 300 this time. $111. Ah. Okay, so we'll just let it go to max healing possible. So we gain anywhere from 128 HP at 150 focus to what I believe was, yeah, like around 154 with just a little bit more. We don't know what that just a little bit more value is, because it's not 25 directly. It's not 25 focus for 25 HP. It's 25 focus for like 21 HP. Really weird. So we're at 111. Bam. Now we're at 28. Alright. So at 28. We got 300 focus. Let's do a full hold. 28 health. $154. So 154 is max. So to 154. So 154 HP is as high as you can get. Okay. So the idea is how much, so we no longer, so it does, so as you can see, we can't do the 150. We had 300 focus, but we don't have 150 left over to do another one. So full heal aura uses more than 25 focus per use, let's say, because it's a hold ability. So this is kind of wrong. It's not 25. It's an accumulation of. So it's anywhere from, I think it's, so 25, okay. Yeah, that's 154 we just gained. How much focus did it use over the 150? So we can't do another 150, but how much is that? Yeah, so it is using a little more than 150. So what do I do? 25 with parentheses 154, 151 or more. So maybe I do this 25, 150, and then the 151. This way we got the 3 values, and at 25 use, what do we get? So we're at 182 health. If we just press it, we heal for 4 HP. Okay, so just pressing it, how much does that get us? Let's go ahead and drain our focus. I mean, all this stuff it's really not needed. But it's crap I think about. Okay, so we got nothing to heal. I have over 160. Okay, so let's go ahead and we'll channel for 150. We'll use 125. Okay, so now let's see what 25 gets us. 46 HP. $22. Okay, that's good enough for me. So at 25 focus, 22 HP. At 150, we're getting about 128. And at over 151 focus, because we don't know the extra value, you can get up to a max of 154 HP on heal. And 2 times 4, 5, 6. And 32. So then let's heal. Channel for 150. Then we're going to do presses. 50 health. Now presses. Oh no, sorry. Let's do a 100. 5. Okay, so now we got 25 left. See what this does on presses. 1. 2. Oh. Oh, so you can't do... yeah, I see. So 25... yeah, okay. So at bare minimum, you can heal yourself for 22 HP. 128 at 150. And then 154 at just over 150 focus. So that last little bit matters the most. Because it's inefficient until you get to that max point. Yeah, you actually... yeah. So I would say if you wanted to use Heal Aura to heal 154 HP... yeah, heal and then go do... you know, 10 hits for focus gain. And then you could heal again, 10 hit. Yeah, okay. I think that's a good enough test for Heal Aura. Pulse of Health is just a one shot. $100 for Pulse. Oh, that's right. We gotta kill the values. Alright, 1 HP at 226. Alright. 20%, 25%. What was our old value? 25% health. Okay. 25% health. It did heal us as well? For 30 HP? How do I not create values like this? plain text. All right, plus still does it. Yeah, set up as plain text, it still considers it. So how do you... Nope. So that doesn't work. So I can't use plus 30 without... Yeah, so do I do space plus 30? Okay, so I just can't start it. That's interesting. So even as plain text, it doesn't matter. I guess let me go revert that back, revert that back. Now we're back where we were. So if I do space plus 30, that's fine. All right. It's just a... Oh, shit. What the fuck? Why is it formatted that way? Why is it formatted to... What the hell? Wait, so plus 30 makes it do that? Minus 30. Wait. Why is it aligned to... That's weird. It aligned to the left after that. Or to the right, sorry. So, plus 30. Can't do that. So we do space plus 30. Enter. Yeah, I don't know why it aligned it like that, but it did. Oh, wait. No. It still doesn't let me put the plus sign. No, it still doesn't let me put the plus sign, so maybe we do need plain text. Okay, yep, so it does need plain text. I don't know why it reads it that way. It's unfortunate. Okay, so 30 HP plus... to 25% of health, something like, give or take. Gain 30 HP plus 25% of max health. Now, is it always 30? We're at 26. Oh. Wait, we're at 26 with 226. So it boosts what this value is to 226, right? So we went from 226 to 271. So that's our, you know, our 25% gain roughly. But we went from 26 to 61 HP total. And that's for a limited time. Yeah. Alright, and I didn't focus on how long that was. I think a lot of these say it on there, don't they? Yeah, 2 minutes it looks like. Yeah. They gave me 25. $18. Alright, so waiting on that. Return is very simple. 5 to return. I think it's 25 repair points. Link. Does it activate period? Always where you're facing. So even if I do up, up, down, here, teleport. What is up with my bladder today? I haven't even drank anything today. I gotta go use the bathroom. We're gonna let this thing break, this torch break. BRB. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. Alright. Didn't break yet. Just wanted to be fully broke so we can get a complete value here. I'm pretty sure it's just 25. Alright, that's for 2 minutes. Something like that. Hold on a minute. Bam, right there. That's half a minute. Okay, so 2 minutes. I think all this stuff is said in the notes too, but I don't have them. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and that 1. It's gone. 2 minutes, boy. Okay. Zero. Make sure I'm not on it. Five. Does that repair equipment in inventory too? No, it does all equipped gear. I don't know if it repairs everything in your inventory too. Yep. Cool. What? No. Why are these format, number, automatic? Yeah. I don't want that true false value shit. Alright, there we go. Scream tested. Illuminate. Channel. Blink. Heal aura. Thorns. Okay, so what do we got next? Enchantments, which doesn't really matter. I'm gonna go head to the boss area. I want to go test all the enchantments on the boss to see what they do by default. Okay, so first we will test cold enchantment.
Something's off. Rare specimens must be preserved.
Eyes up.
Like, oh, well, you know, maybe I could just run past them real quick or something.
I have no quarrel with you.
Something's off. Rambles want only what we all want. To live.
Eyes up.
Someone must
Ah.
really want you dead.
I died, so no focus. Yeah, this no focus regen sucks for testing. Yeah, this process used to be so fucking quick, man. Because I would just regen, you know. While I'm testing, while I'm writing stuff down, I'm regenerating. Do. Oh, now another one. Do. Now another one. Do. Yeah, this process sucks. No training grounds in an early access game? The fuck? All I'm saying is, no one thought maybe the players want to test? Maybe we should give them a way to test? Somewhere they can test? No, early access. We're here to get your feedback. Well, you didn't give us proper tools to test in your early access title. Your early access to the early access idea. Kind of need a way to play the game and test it if that's what you're really looking for. But if you want us to just play it, then I can completely understand why you didn't add it. But if we're actually here to test, to actually give you the proper feedback, let us fucking test. It's early access. We don't want people cheating and exploiting. Who cares? Test. I will. I know. You can't really do that, but it's just funny. Okay, so I just want to get default values for this. See if I notice any corruption here. So, oh, right. Shit, totally. Okay. Fuck, man. Fucking dumb, devs. You're fucking dumb. I hate this shit. Trying to test your shit. Let me fucking test. Who gives a shit? Oh, we don't want people durka. Like, dude, I'm trying to fucking test, man. Because you guys can provide the test yourself to put it in the game to give us the knowledge of the test that you should have already done as a developer by default. I shouldn't even be testing anything. The values and everything should be in the game. You've already done the work. Why are the values not in the game? Hey, what does this do? I don't know. What do you mean you don't know? You coded it. In the code, it's written there. How do you not go the first step of just telling us information? Yeah, let's code, program, 3D model, all this stuff, but we totally forgot to text. Whoops, hey, I sent you a video. Dude, I just wanted to know if we needed bread. I sent you a video. Just yes or no. Oh, we posted a video. Go to youtube.com to look up if we need bread. Just tell me. What the fuck? Simple shit. Early access. Help the players. I don't know what the hell you're doing. Do you? Yeah, it just sucks, man. This process used to be so good. Like, I used to... Like, this just fucking takes forever. Oh, I go there, I die, I gotta refocus all my... Gotta get all my focus back, because, God forbid, we give people their focus back after they died, you know, after they failed. Like, it's just certain things to gaming I don't think are needed at all. I don't think at all. If they were never created for gaming, no one would be like, dude, how come we're able to keep our stuff? Because you died. Your loss is that you gotta go back and try again now. You know, go back, try again, also with nothing. Like, devs, listen. You want to create difficulty, create it within the combat, create it within, you know, figuring out runes or something. Not, oh, well, because you sucked, you now suck even more. Oh, you died because you had full focus? Well, I guess now you have no focus. Go ahead and try again. Well, no, I have none. What do you mean try? Like, it's just a weird mindset to have. That's all I'm saying. Create a game with negativity built into it on purpose. Okay. Okay. You must be fun at parties, man. Dude, what do you want to do for fun? Wouldn't it be cool if we, like, slit our wrists and shit? And what the... Whoa! What, you don't enjoy pain and difficult and negativity and death and suicide? And what? That's not the same association as... I don't know. Alright, try a 9th time. We might have to reevaluate how I'm doing this. Because this isn't going to work. I need to be able to fight people. Yeah, I think it'll be fine if I just do all this. Physical damage, obviously that's going to increase on damage stuff. So we can keep the gloves off. This is just health. Damage after staggering. Damage taken. So we should be fine on this. Well, okay. Just, I gotta find it. This ain't gonna work out. This is too hard of a test right now. So... this won't affect any test except our stamina test. Okay, so okay, alright. Thinking at default, what do these do? These are my only stamina moves in the game, so let's go see what these do. By default. So I have no stamina cost down. What? That was for physical damage. We don't want that to influence. This is just stamina. That's taking healing, recovery. Max, doesn't matter. Stamina recovery, healing, max stamina, doesn't matter. So nothing should be hindering the values right now. We don't have anything damage based. Nothing that should be helping us at all. It's damage take, yeah. So this should be fine. All I want is the values. I'm just like that. This isn't gonna work, guys. Like, this is too much. Too much. We can't be dying on a regular enemy. I'm not going to be able to do damage because I want to get those values. Attack, stamina. Yeah, so and these affect it. You just verify that real quick. Yes. Wait, what? It doesn't. Wait, what? Wait a minute. It doesn't affect all of them. Swipe kick and turn back kick are not affected by the ring. Attack stamina cost. Bam. 34, 26, 40, 30. So, swipe kick and turn back kick. Affected by attack stamina cost. Okay. Speed shouldn't matter. Just anything that messes with cost or damage of any sort. Gains doesn't matter. Stamina recovery doesn't matter. Okay. Again, if you guys notice any weird things happening here. Okay, so we got 900 focus points. Let's go ahead and respec. Take those points out. We can keep the ring on. Yeah, sorry guys. I was really hoping this would have been a little bit smoother process. It's taking quite a bit for me to get this going. Oh, I'm impatient. Let's go. Let's go, 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 go. Grogu, Grogu, Grogu. Say that 10 times fast. Grogu. Grogu, Grogu, Grogu. Oh wait, 50% focus gain on 600 is fine. Well, I'm a dope for coming here. That math is fine. That should be our 800 period. Yeah, or 9. Okay. We don't really need anything else, I guess. Whip load. Well, no, hold up. We do need to be able to go heavy, right? So if I wanted to test that, we could still do this. I still need to be able to get to go to heavy so we can test the different move sets for heavy, normal, and fast roll. When we do that. Okay, so this will still work. 37 points. That's on a pretty light weapon. Shield doesn't factor into that, right? Yep. Okay. I think this should be good, guys. Just have a ton more focus to mess with. I can use this for gaining focus and life back. Quite a bunch of... Okay. Alright, so this should be good. I think we're good. This was damage increased by 30% for 6 seconds after staggering enemies. So I shouldn't be staggering any enemies. That's not what we're trying to test anyway. I don't care about damage on stagger. Just need default values on hit. So we should be fine testing that. I'll just have to remember that. Oh. Did I save that there already? I don't remember if I did. Overall speed affects casting, so. Ironwoods. Go test. Drop kick. No damage increases of any kind. Except the stagger. Well, okay, so we will have to see if maybe that affects it as well. Because it might be that dropkick instantly causes stagger, and that maybe increases that damage. So we'll do a quick test of that. We'll do 2 drop kicks. See how that goes.
Chaos bears well.
Man, when you're not doing damage. Waiting for stamina, waiting for stamina. Nope, come down here. Come down here. Come down here. I don't care. Testing. Okay, here we go. We'll do it with the chest piece and without. Okay. Alright, so we're looking at 10 of these. See if I can get 10 in. Eight, yep. Okay, so it's okay. A much better test for that. 4. Yeah. Okay, so it is done. So. Good testing going on here. I think I got some good avenues for some weapons here. Because yeah, this is interesting. I think I see why everyone's running around front flip kicking the shit out of people. Don't need focus. Like, you just need stamina. Stamina regenerates. You go into a fight, full stamina. Bop, 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 bop. Do something. Bop, 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 bop. Yeah, I see now. It's an interesting way to play. You know, not essentially focused on focus. Alright. It's kind of a cool way to play. But I definitely see the avenue I would take with this that I don't see the at least the one person that I was watching that was playing this way, they weren't, you know, they weren't doing testing because they could have been doing something way better. Okay, so I think that's good enough. I'm trying to think of how to evaluate this. So if... Oh, so it is a 1-to-1. Okay, wait a minute. It's a 1-to-1. Is that what I just got? 10 and at 14. 10 and 14. Yes. Okay, so it is 1-to-1. That works out then. So... So let's say I did... Say I did drone trap. I'm just gonna mark it down for 10. Put 10 here as well. But in parentheses, I want to see how these categorize. Do return. Which one comes up first? Oh, I just deleted that? Good thing for undo, motherfuckers. Accidentally hit the delete button. No. Okay, it's just a direct output. What you do is what it does. Alright. It's a good note. Okay, so let's do that for... Oh, shit. That's for drop. Sorry. Totally sorry. That's not for... What? Dude, ad block turning into an ad block. Ad blocker turning into an ad. Okay, delete that. Sorry, I was on the wrong one. This was 13, right? Yeah. And then front flip was... Okay, so both drop kicks. Test this again. So is it a 30% increase on it? That would be 4.2. Yeah. So it's about a 30% difference. Okay. So it won't matter what we tested on. It'll always be 30%. 30% over what we're getting on gauntlets. Gauntlets would be a good way to test default values that stretch across all damages. Okay. 1-to-1. Okay. So if I were to do oh, so okay. 130%. Okay. That's what we're looking at. I don't know if that's a good way to think about it. Because these are special in a way. So that's why I wanted to test these on different weapons, gauntlet and one-handed. So obviously, okay, so how would I test this across the board? So those, it wouldn't even matter because it'll always go up. So it'll be best to just go for highest damage, period, if you are going to run it. Which would allow you most. Alright, so yeah, I'm trying to think of how to keep doing this test. So like I said, these are universal runes, so they're different. I literally have to test these on many different weapons to see how they react. So it does look like it's 130% of raw. I've given up on Plague now for melee builds. It's just too bad too bad compared to other elements or just physical. I feel it. I you know, with my little limited test that we did yesterday, I didn't notice anything. Be it poise, be it damage, be it, you know, a stagger or, you know, speed of any sort. Yeah, I didn't readily notice anything. Easily notice anything. Just looks like it does plague damage, that's all. Okay, well, let me finish this testing on the gauntlet only. Drop kick front, okay. Okay, now let's see if these values match across. But I'm off to bed. See you next time. All right, Reap. Hopefully I'll have a better. Hopefully we'll get this done a little bit quicker next time. So we'll see what these do now. We had 13 10 7 7, which was based off of the Gauntlet's 10. So I see the percentages now. So now we're going to test at 14. Yep. So yeah, it seems to hold the same. It doesn't really matter. The values are always the same. 18, 14, 9, 9. And that would be a 30%. So if you did 70% of 14, that should give us our 9. 9.8. Okay. So that gives us our 9. Alright. Yeah, values do seem to stick. Be an increase. So 30% or so. Give or take some decimals. So yeah. Alright. Moving on from that. That seems to be good. Let's go ahead and drone trap, motherfucker. Alright. Some good testing. Alright, drone trap, throw axe, throw knife. Trap. Oh shit. No, no, no. Heal up, my friend. Heal up. Alright, we gotta let this guy heal. I don't know how quickly they heal out of view, but... Oh shit, we just got nice. Got our grasping magus one. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna leave the area just for a little bit. So this isn't high enough to leave the area, I guess. Maybe this is high enough. I cannot get that parry. Looks like I might have to actually leave. Yeah, he's not healing up.
Make a good show of it, will you?
Bro, whatever, bro. I'm gonna cheat. Climbing the roots of the trees. Won't let me throw. How come he's not healing now? Is he healing, or how come he's not healing now? He was healing before. Where'd it go? See, that says it's a 40% increase. So what am I looking at there? It's a 40% increase with damage surge, but I'm pretty sure damage surge is 20%. So why is it we get a value of 40% increase when using these? Let's test a default here. So we got 11. 13. Yeah, that's 20%. So there's a discrepancy there. So drop kick, or sorry, yeah, drop kick goes up in damage. So this is 15. Oh, that was 20. Ah, the fun of testing. Let's see if he healed up. Oh. Alright, well, I can't keep fighting him if he's gonna end up dying. So, I guess let me teleport home. Let me leave the whole area. I guess that'd be the only way to get him back to healing. Can I, like, just do this? Sacrament. Come back. See if it's, like, instant. Yeah, they used to heal much quicker when you were out of combat. And I don't miss it entirely. Like, I feel like if you die, it should take longer for them to heal. But if you're in the middle of combat and you just run away, then they should heal much faster. Because the idea is, oh, hey, I'm going in for the fight. Oh, I can't kill him or something, and I want to, like, manipulate it. So I'm just going to leave, and I'll come back, and I'll leave, and I'll come. No. But if you go there and you get him almost down to death, he's almost dead, and you die to an attack that enemy does, then you are given an extended period of time to get back there before they actually heal. Because their thing is, oh, we won, you know, blah, blah, blah. And then you come back and they're like, oh, shit, I forgot to heal. So I like the idea of saving the enemy's health if you die to them and extending the period from which they're going to heal. But if you're in the middle of combat and you get them down to 2% health and you just run away, that motherfucker should heal within 10 seconds of you leaving. You know, I think that's a fair, you know, 5 seconds, maybe you didn't want to leave. Maybe you just want to go heal real quick. But after 10 seconds, if you're out of combat area for 10 seconds, you definitely didn't want to fight anymore. You weren't trying to come back. You were trying to do something weird. So I think that would be a better way to set up the healing for enemies. At least, in, you know, so this way I could also test. That's really what it is. I just want to test. But if he's not going to heal while I'm around, like that dog healed, all I had to do was leave the area and the dog healed. So I don't know what gets them to heal. Maybe bosses don't heal. They'll find out. There we go. Okay. So we'll do damage surge. That's interesting. Did you guys notice it? Okay. What? Lag was insane there. I clicked here, went over to here, and that's when it clicked. Crazy. Why are those values so different? So no damage surge. %. Yeah, 35%. So I don't... Something seems to be wrong here. Then if we go back to this and try dropkick. No damage surge. Get 13. Oh. Yeah, the math comes out to about 138 to 135% increase, which would state that damage surge on this is causing a plus 30% increase or possibly 40% increase. That's a big increase. I thought damage surge was 20%. So I'm trying to figure out where. Yeah, I guess we'll go look at that. But from all the values I'm getting, it seems to be about 40%. Yeah. So on the lowest value, 13 is what? Of 9. 144. 144% increase. Or plus 44% increase. Like, that's... It seems to me like damage surge is doing something weird. It can be upwards of 45% increase in damage. Almost a 50% increase. What does that mean? That's interesting. So maybe it is 40. I'll go look it up, but I'm pretty sure it's not. Right, let's head back home. I need to go read all these descriptions. See what they say in the store. Maybe I am confusing old values with new ones. Making my way downtown to talk to Eleanor. And I need you, do 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 do, and I want you, do 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 do.
What is it?
All right. Let's see here. Brings you back to the sacrament. Excuse me. Temporarily boost your attack, unleashing a surge of strength that increases your damage output for 120. See, it doesn't say. So how about we do this now? What does it say on here? Okay. I'm telling you guys, it's somewhere around 40%. Like, it's between 35 and 45% right now. I have no idea. It's across the board for each of them. I don't quite understand why.
Rune. I felt the
Oh, wait a minute. Charge your weapon with electric power, electrifying each strike to shock and stun your adversaries, enhancing its strikes to rapidly build up plague damage. So, plague damage builds up plague damage, which does what?
May your true life.
This is interference.
The world at your fingertips.
What more proof do you need?
So yeah, the attack speed doesn't seem to affect it. Oh, sorry, not attack speed. Overall speed, yeah, that was a derp on my, yeah, so this definitely increases it, no doubt. Rising was correct mundo. I assumed it, I mean, it's casting speed, you know, it's everything, all speed. But I mistook movement speed on here for attack speed. Okay, so unfortunately I can't test the focus points thing, but I'm pretty sure it increases it by 100. So I guess let me go turn that down a little bit.
I have no quarrel with you.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, so it's just raw. It doesn't matter. What? So 10 gives me 30. 15 gives me 45. Is that a 300% increase? Yeah. It's like 300% of what you have. If we put on 10 plus a 4 is a 16. 2. $66. Oh, but can you not have any more poise, though? Poise max is at 50. Okay. 50 max on poise. Which seems to be fairly easy to hit. If I just did this, we're at 50. We're maxed out. Just run like that's so good. So that's definitely gonna get nerfed to the fucking floor. Like once I figure something out, it'll now just get fine. Let me shut my mouth. Okay, moving on. Okay, so we do that. Should be. What is up? I gotta use the bathroom. I'm so sorry. These breaks suck. What? We went from 129 to 133, but if we take this off, we have an increase of 15 points. So, stamina wellspring. About to end here. So we're at 65. I put my gear on. We're at 133.38. 133.38. Give me 23 points of stamina. .308 max stamina. But I don't understand what's happening here. So 133 from 110, that gives me 23 focus or 23 stamina, sorry. But why do I get 23 here? Oh, the gems. By 50, I'm going up to 110, right? That's, yeah, so 10, 20, 30, 45. A 45% increase stamina. That makes no sense. So 50. This is 10% stamina. 55. 10% stamina. 60. Another 5. 10% stamina. Another 5. And this one's max stamina based on max focus. Okay, so 65. Now the legs itself give me what? 87. Plus 15. That's still not the correct value then. Oh, plus the right. I see. So this, based on focus, is what's messing me up. Okay, so time. $104. So 20 would give me 7, 6, 1. Okay, so we're just off by a little bit then. But max 110. Down to 90. Right, that should take me down to 90. The 27. So I'm not quite sure what it's doing then, because I guess if I do this, that's 65, which gives us 80. No matter what, it's 15. That 15 from 87 to 110. 26% increase. I just don't understand how that's working. So if it gives me 15 raw, I'm losing something somewhere to the percentages. $26. 5%. So why do we go to 110? That would be... Yeah, so we're losing a couple of points of stamina somewhere that I'm not understanding. 5% of max focus would give me 26 stamina. Which puts me around... Goes from 50 to 87, which is 37 points of stamina. Minus the 7, so yeah, about 30 points of stamina I gain. Plus the... Okay. We're getting 26 from the pants. And we're only getting 5. Roughly 5 or a little bit more. It's removing that value from the equation. That's where I'm dropping off. Okay. That's why we go 87 to 110. Which would be an increase of 23. Versus the 15. What's 23 of 15? No. So about a 50% increase. That's not true. Oh, okay. So the gem gives me 10% off of my raw, which gives me 5 points. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Okay, yeah. So that gives me 5 points. The other 5% is the 2. If I go to the wellspring, go from 8, yeah. %. Yeah, I'm quite not sure how this is adding up, because the gems give me based off of raw, but the max stamina based on max focus, 5%, that would give me 26 points. From 50, that's giving me 37. Something's wrong. Supposed to get 26 from the 5%. So if I get 26 from the 5%, we get 7 from the gem. That gives us 33. So yeah, it should give us about 33 on the up. It's 37. So yeah, there's just something going on here. This value is kind of right. 10% gives me 5, but 15% gives me like 7. Yeah, so I'm getting 2.5 points from that. I don't know where the discrepancy is. So essentially it should be, you know, 55, 60, 65, 77, or 72. $72 plus, yeah, 26 would only get me the 98. We lose 7 there. Oh, and I bet, so we lose 7 there, we lose 7 here. So we'll go down to 96. 95. Okay. So the enchantment increase is based on all the gem increases too. So it adds 5% max stamina increase to the gem slot as well. That's where we're getting our extra couple of points from. Okay. Okay. So yeah, enchantments are based off of the raw that gems give on your raw. Okay. Let me write that shit down. So gems increase raw values. Enchantments increase gem values if gem is associated to the enchantment. So, emerald gem plus 10% stamina. Plus enchant. But why would it be max? Why would that oh, that's interesting. So a 5% increase on the 5. No, see that doesn't, nah, so it's giving me 5% increase on the gems for the other ones. Yeah, an emerald gem at 10% stamina plus an enchantment at max stamina increase 5% of max focus also gives 5% extra to the gem that only has 10%. Okay, so that's where our discrepancy is coming from. This enchantment for max stamina is also increasing the gem value that we are getting from the other gems. So if we went to, okay, so for instance, if I put this back on, I take this off, these back on, gives me 118. All right, so let me take this off, so it's 70. All right, so we go 50, 55, 60, 65, 70. So every 10% I get 5. All right. So then it's going to increase me by, and we'll go up another 5 plus 26 plus 5. 33, 38, 108, 118. Yeah, it gives me 8 points there. That takes me to, this takes me to 95. This takes me to 95. 103. It's plus 8, plus 8, plus 8, or 7, and then plus 8. Yeah, so this max stamina increase by 5% of max focus is also giving me a 5% increase on each one of these gems. If I do this, and I go 70, we should be 85 after this. $80. $80. Oh, okay. All right. 85. Okay. We go from 65 with Wellspring on 110. 45 stamina. Okay, so that is right then. So that 5% is also increasing 5% of that gem. So if I'm at, yeah, okay. 65, that takes me to 72. 72. Sorry. No, 65. Get 65 on the wellspring. Yeah, it's definitely doing some weird values, so I really can't tell what this is doing. So stamina wellspring by itself gives you 15 stamina. But is influenced by max stamina enchantments. So if it gives me... 5% at 33. 2 points, let's say. Yeah, we're going up 37 points on something that should only be giving me about 33. So if 15% gives me 7, max stamina is giving me about 26. I gotta go enchant a new pair of pants. This math isn't... It's not adding up. If the enchantment gives me 26, and the pants give me 7, that gives me 33 total. Why am I getting 37? Where does the extra 4 points come in? So we're going to go grab another pair of pants here. I'm going to enchant the stamina thing on it. Find something with like no enchantments on it. There we go. Alright, so we're going to take these for testing. Oh, this is so fucking stupid, man. Alright, Jesus Christ. Okay, so let's go. That done, and then I need another pair of pants to slot gem into for testing. Check this gear. I'll put a gem into this. Alright, let's go. Oh, we need to infuse.
The greatest
I'm
victory
being
is
punished.
for my enterprising spirit.
I felt and slice when you can burn and freeze?
Every trinket a treasure.
What more proof do you need? Sacrament endures. Time.
All right. What? Oh, from the bed. Oh, the bed too. I totally forgot about that. Yeah, we gotta make sure we don't mess with the bed. Now we gotta wait. That increases our stamina. Guess I gotta go kill myself real quick. Alright, so... What? We still have the buff. Oh, there's the... Okay, shit. Sorry. Okay, 50. Alright. We didn't have to kill ourselves. So... 50... 65, 60, 65. Right? This should be 72. 73. Okay, so 73, that's correct. 5% of 520, this will give me 26 points. So if we're at 65, or let's just say we're at 50, we should go up to 76 now. 76. Okay, that's correct then. Alright, so 76 is the 26 points. Okay, so that's definitely correct, alright? The pants give us 5. Sorry, the pants give us 7. So those are 7. Sorry, those are 7. That's 26. That's 87. Where does the extra 11 points come from? I don't get it. So if the pants plus 15, give me 57. Okay. So we got 57. 15% gives me 7. 5% gives me 26. So if that gives me 26, and this gives me 7, that's 33, right? So we should go from 50 to 83. 87. What am I missing? There's an extra 4 points that's being added to something. There's 5%. Like, it's giving me an extra 4 points somewhere. From what? So this gives me 26. This gives me 7. Where do I get 11 points? But to me, it seems like the max stamina increase by 5% of max focus is influencing not stamina wellspring. Is influencing the gem. Or the gem is influencing the max stamina increase. Somehow. But I think it's the opposite way. So, if we added 5% onto what would give me 4 points. Alright, I'm gonna leave that up there. We're just gonna move on from this for now. I can't exactly figure out what's going on. So this gives me the 26 points. This gives me the 7 points. But when I put these on, it gives me 87. How? It's very weird. So I don't know where the value... Something is not adding up correctly to me. So we're just gonna move on. Not a checkmate, though. Oh, man. That would be right. 5%. That was... You're adding 29.9? If I'm at 50 and I get the 26 and then I add the 15% to that, that would give me 76, 15% of that. So 15% of 76 gives me 11.4, which gives me 80. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. I see. Cool, cool. So just got Flame Ringer and put the basic throw rune in it. So broken. So, alright. So then that makes sense. So basically, it's after the point. So we get the 5%, it gets us to 76, and then the gem is based on that. So enchants, then gems. Good shit. I think maybe I take a short break here. Now we just figured that out. So, stamina wellspring is affected. So if we're, yeah, so here we go. So we're at 110. All right, we're gonna go down to 87. This would mean that we're getting 23 on that, yeah. So we go down to 87. Yeah, we gained 23 instead of the 15. So 23 be an increase of 53%. That's a big buff. Big buffs there. Okay. I think we're pretty much done with that testing then. So I'm just going to leave it as 15. But it is affected by other things. %, of 87. Oh, that's 26. $13. Oh, shit. That's right. Okay. So we're just going to move out from here. We'll just leave it at 15 fixed, but it is affected by... Alright. Max stamina enchant on pan. No, Wellspring lasts a long time, too. It used to be 2 minutes. This is definitely way longer than 2 minutes. Oh. It's only those pants. Alright, bed buffs also affected by enchant. Okay, so 75. Okay, we're gonna move on. Just gonna lock it there. 15, but it is affected by max stamina based on max focus enchantment. Wellspring is not affected by bed buffs. Bed buffs are affected by enchantments. crap. Oh, I guess we'll go back there. Testing the enchantments. I just want to see if damage is same for this guy. Really care about the output. Odd people, move.
Think of thorns
The little things that get in your way when doing this stuff, man. Little things. I feel like I'm slow.
On alert.
Impress me. Your death is bought and paid.
Everybody gets stuck in this game. There is just way too much shit in this game. It looks beautiful, but it is fucking crowded with a bunch of jizz. So what are we looking at here? 147 stamina points. It's ridiculous. Okay, so we're moving on to enchantments. Let's go. Alright, so they can no longer be overridden. You can overwrite an infused weapon. Alright, so it is 60 seconds. Okay, so that's all of those. All of those. So we just got cold resistance, electric resistance, plague resistance. Everything's tested. All the values are figured out. All right, so now we can move on. Bow, double dagger, gauntlets. Thinking maybe gauntlets. I got most of the gauntlets. I just don't have tremor wave. One, two, three. Leave tremor wave. And then we got 1, 2. We got 12 total, but I only have 11, so yeah, three gauntlets should get this done. Kicks on 1, dry break, recoil strike, spirit burst. Alright, so I think we're good to go. Come on, it's lag.
Life.
So drive break, plague wretch. Bull strike, spirit burst. What am I... What's going on here? What's going on? I have lifesteal on. Oh, right, because it's based on damage. It's not just... I'm like, dude, lifesteal sucks. Like, going out here trying to get some lifesteal, it doesn't even matter. You come here. Oh, you're just gonna do that? Boring. Boring. Dubs, what are you doing here? You have a ladder here. You have automatic activation. Figure it out. Oh, man. Test, and test again. Do this again. 11, 12, 11, 30, 31, 30, and 22, 35, 35, 39. What do we get? Okay, cheater. Literally attacking me over here. I go over here, he just moves. Okay, cheater. Gotta go back. Heal. No stamina. No stamina. Hitbox is trash. Climbing everything. World is too edged. Too many edges in your world. Everything's a damn wall. Okay, let me grab that. Yeah, this test sucks. Testing the breach sucks. This was so much more fun to test before the breach when you actually had focus regen, HP regen. I could test a little bit, go break, do some notes, test a little bit, go break, do some notes. Now you can't test shit. Ain't like the people were testing their game. I think if I just leave, come back, should be able to get it to work. Oh yeah, time for a break. Much math for the brain.
What more proof do you need?
Devs, what the fuck, dude? Dude, play your game. I should not be first time experiencing shit like this. This is really primitive testing. Very fucking primitive testing. Very primitive. You have a box, you have a ladder. You don't allow people to go through the hole. Simple as that. It's just the little nuances to the issues of this game is absolutely mind-blowing. Nobody thought that would be a fucking issue. Like, this is what I mean. By default, I go, why would I allow someone to do that? Like, it bears no meaning to the game. Oh, maybe somebody wants to walk off the fucking edge. Why? It grabs the ladder sometimes. Like, dude, just figure that out. You gotta figure that out, man. Can't be 6 years into development still trying to figure out how your character's supposed to climb up and down ladders. What? 150 weapons in the game? 200 rune abilities? We're still figuring out ladders? Come on now. Come on. Oh, we couldn't figure out how to get our character to walk up and down climb up and down ladders easily without issue. Literally every other time I come to a vine, anything climbing, anything related to that, It's why I believe maybe if they just got away from the automatic garbage system of this game, auto targeting, garbage, auto climbing, garbage, all the auto stuff in this game is garbage. And it's no offense to the devs, it's just, it really does feel like crap. Oh, let me auto climb this ladder. Miss. What the fuck, dude? It's auto. I get no choice, and still the game can't figure it out by itself. By default, the game can't figure it out. Your automatic nature of climbing ladders and vines doesn't work. You might want to rethink that. It doesn't even work by default. Go up to a vine, just walk into it. Okay, well, why is it not climbing? How does it not see this thing that I can clear? Like, there's just the amount of issues tied to just like I said, just little nuances, climbing ladders, walking through, over a rock or something. You got to climb it. There's just the vast amount of things in this game that have issues. It's a great game, yes, but you can literally pick apart every single section of this game to have problems with traversion, with activation, anything. It could be a really good game, but they have so much work to do. Like, that's why it's so devastating. Is like, this is pretty amazing, but shit, there are tons and tons of stacking issues in this game. Tons of stacking issues. It really is crazy to think about. Oh, so I lost all my focus that I just got to... Right. Yeah. All because we forgot to test if ladders even work. See how, like, jerks me off to the side there? Definitely a big issue here. So pretty much done there. I think that pretty much sums up where it's at. I'm gonna have to figure out a better way to calculate damage here because I can't use single points for this and then search for it. I'm gonna have to do totals, but then have a second page for like, this is what it does. So yeah, these things can miss pretty easily, and that's one of the biggest faults of a lot of these runes right now, is that it just, yeah, you got to be up close and personal if you want to get it. If you miss, it's devastating. I'll just grab the single numbers and I'll figure out damage calculations after that. I'll do one more with this break rush. Break rush. I'm actually thinking maybe I need to write down all the descriptions first too. I'm not using this right now, so I guess we could do this. Excuse me. All because I'm pressing buttons, he's doing that. If I press no buttons, he doesn't do that. Oh, man. Predictive programming. Press no buttons, the monster does nothing. Press a bunch of buttons to attack or dodge, however, the monster keeps on attacking. Very interesting. Press nothing, does nothing. Press something, does something. Yeah, very easy to tell you guys are predicting what we're doing. Oh, the enemy's the player's trying to attack. Have the enemy keep attacking him because he's stupid and doesn't know that he's on the ground and stuck, and you know he's seemingly trying to find an opening. And let's just close that opening by reading his inputs and ensuring that the AI can keep on attacking forever and ever and ever and ever, so long as the player keeps trying to get up to attack. But if they don't press anything, we'll go ahead and let it stop. Like, it's just weird. It's just weird. Not a fan of this predictive programming stuff that devs are heavily into. Input delays and, you know, input reading and all that stuff. Well, let's delay your input and let's speed up the output of the enemy so that it makes it look as though the enemy had a one-up on you. No, let's not do that. That's probably where all this stuttering stuff comes from. The game's constantly trying to re-manipulate itself, causing tons of issues. Stuttering, too much probability. What do we do? It just doesn't seem smooth. Actually, we know it's not smooth. I can show you it's not smooth. Hopefully we can get a more sophisticated AI instead of it just reading everything we're doing, knowing what we're doing, forcing the nature of doing nothing so that we can do something. To me, it's just kind of basic. Good job, Dubs. You guys need to test your game more. Hand-drawn pile of shit. Fucking dude, this is what happens when you hand draw, I guess. Oh, no procedural generation. I think I understand why people use procedural generation. You ain't gotta worry about all this garbage. Oh, we gotta make sure this edge works with this edge, with this, because we want to hand draw everything. Yeah, well, a lot of this shit in your game is hand-drawn piles of shit. Nothing worse than climbing up a ladder and then just falling down, because no one tests this at Moon Studios. How many times do I gotta play a game over the last 30, 40 years of my life, climb a ladder and fall right off the ladder because developers over the last 30 to 40 years still haven't figured out anything about ladders. It's still a major issue in games today. This is my problem with the gaming industry. 30, 40 years of this, and we are still trying to figure out how to climb ladders. Still trying to figure out how to walk up stairs. Still trying to figure out how to interact with objects that are right in front of the character. Like, the vast amount of things in the gaming industry right now that have seemingly have never been fixed by every single developer in this world. Not a single one has fixed these issues in decades. That's insane. Imagine any other industry that just doesn't improve in anything. How do I want to say, in the quality of things? Oh, look, a game looks amazing. Yeah, but it runs like a shitty game. So I don't care what the game looks like if it's going to run like shit. I don't care how great your ladder looks if I walk up to the ladder and it fall off the fucking ladder. Who gives a shit if it's hand-drawn, if it's going to constantly cause an issue? Every single ladder I come up to, every single vine I come up to, every door I walk up to, every stair I walk up to, I gotta climb. Every stair, climb. Next stair, climb. Next stair, climb. No one figured out stairs yet? No one. We're still climbing upstairs in games. No one's figured out the exact code to ensure stairs can be climbed regardless of what game you are creating. These are the things that I want to ask devs. I don't give a fuck about your game. I give a fuck about all games. Oh, tell me, what inspired you to create No Rest for the Wicked? Boring. How about why are stairs and why are ladders so much of an issue in your game still? 6 years in development, ladders and stairs are still an issue? What are you doing? Please tell me. Please tell me, someone at Moon Studios fucking be like, hey, dude, ain't no one here know how to do stairs, motherfucker. Like, just tell me, because ain't nobody in the gaming industry has ever figured this out. Except maybe racing games, because you don't have to climb fucking stairs in racing games. Like, it's something that I just don't understand. Climbing a ladder is still a massive, massive issue. Why? What about coding in gaming causes ladders to be such a hard thing to figure out? Player walks up to object. Player allowed to grab object. Player now stays with object while climb. Player's done climbing. Move player to position that is safe. I'm really trying to understand how ladders can be an issue for Moon Studios. Stairs. You did all this work. 6 years of development. Coding, programming, brainstorming, investments, money, legal issues. Stairs and ladders are a problem. What? I can't walk over here without vaulting right here, because this, going from the ground floor to the second or third stair in this game, requires the player to literally climb. Like, there's no just walking up this edge here. You have to climb it. Like, you don't need that. You don't need hyper sophisticated traversion in a game like this. It's an action RPG. I don't give a fuck if my character's ankles are bending to a pebble underneath his foot. I don't care. I want to be able to walk upstairs from the side of stairs without having to go, okay, well, let me go up these stairs. Oh, no, hold up. Okay, now I can go up them. Like, if you're having an issue with climbing in your game with stairs or like this, I come up to this and my look at that. What is that? What is that? You know, what is this? That feels good to you at Moon Studios? Climbing here, vaulting the stairs? Redesign these stairs so you don't have to vault them. The mere fact that somebody designed this, coded it, programmed it, and then sold it, and was like, yeah, that's good. It blows my mind. It absolutely blows my mind. That everyone in the stair and ladder creating community of the gaming industry bears no care for, can I grab a ladder from the side? Can I grab a ladder from the side? Can I grab it from behind? So when does it choose? Yeah, see, when does it choose? Like, it's really, really weird. How about I just come up to it and I interact with it? I'll choose whether or not I want to climb a ladder. Get rid of the auto garbage, and you could start actually coding and programming your game for some true sophistication here. But you add auto climbing, you're already copping out. Oh, but we just don't even want to figure that out, so we're just going to put it into an auto system. We don't want people to click the interact button to climb up a ladder or interact button to climb down a ladder, because that would be too much work. No, get rid of the auto garbage, figure out how to get it to work manually, and then you add automation. Not until you figure out how to do it manually do you then go to automation. So targeting system, manual targeting. Then we will add auto targeting. Instead, they added auto targeting from the beginning, and guess what? Manual targeting and auto targeting are busted. Good job. Stop this, devs. It's crazy to me. Very, very smart people just skip out on things that I'm just like, that's the primitive thinking. Primitive thinking. It's really so far over your head. You can code, you can program, you can 3D model, all this stuff. Yet that is what is over your head. That's crazy to me. Test your ladders, test your stairs, test world traversion. It's not good. Your game looks good, sounds good, acts good, isn't. You need to figure this out. Because like I said, you know, like I don't even know, like I couldn't imagine creating a game or designing a game knowing that I'm designing the exact same problem that games have had for the last few decades. Not couple of years, decades. We're still trying to figure out stairs. We're still trying to figure out ladders. Why? This should be a guaranteed science in coding a game. Here's how to make stairs that cannot be faulted. Here's how to make ladders that cannot not be climbed. There's no way to not be able to climb this ladder with this code. Why? Because it's guaranteed. This ensures no matter what game you are creating, if you have ladders and you want to climb them, this will climb it. You won't have issues with your character falling off, going backwards to the side, to the, you know. Someone's got to be out there helping developers. Because it just seems like every single developer in this world is out there just doing everything on their own. There's no information. Like, it's just weird. It's weird to me. Like I said, decades later, we're still working on stairs. Still. Stutter much? Oh, I can't even move. Awesome. Awesome. The game lagged so hard I couldn't move. I was only able to go right. Literally couldn't go up, down, or left. Yeah, the game needs a vast I don't know. It needs major improvement. Major improvements. Looks good, sounds good, acts good, isn't. Just gotta figure out this stutter issue, because this was not in before the breach. So you have no excuse. Your game was running much smoother than this before you did your performance optimization. So whatever you did, revert it back, because what it is now is not good. I can prove it to you. It's not good. I don't care what you did. You're selling the game. I'm playing the game. You're designing the game. I'm playing it. I don't care how it works on your machine. I care how it works on the player's machine. The person who spent the money on it. Short break.
Turn off the car. Turn off the car. Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Now! Get out of the car! Shots fired! Officer hit! Show your hands! Show your hands! Show your hands! Back up! No, back up! Show me your hands! Fuck, I can't move. We got help coming, James. Sit.
Turn the lights down and just put this on. It's right behind you. Johan.
There's nothing this parliament can do. With or without you, people are going to occupy land. We require no permission from you, from the president, from no one. We don't care. You can do whatever you want to do. Who are you to tell us whether we can occupy land or not? We are going to occupy land. South African occupy land. That's who we are. Can we drop our membership from this useless parliament?
white farmers, and those cars are lined up to pay love on a Sunday morning. Each one of those white things you see is a cross, and there's approximately 1,000 of them. They're all white farmers, the family of white farmers. And those cars aren't driving, they're stopped there to pay respects to their family member who's killed. And it's a terrible sight. I've never seen anything like it.
Chop, chop!
Alright, start wrapping this up. Excuse me. Alright, last few little tests here and probably getting out of here. What up, Crom? We're just fixing to get out of here. We're on our last few tests here with these things. Trying to figure it all out. I think I got my understanding for these. What it is, did I say? Yeah, just testing all the different runes for Gauntlet right now. But yeah, I was fixing to get out of here. Yeah, just trying to categorize all these moves now. Tonight, yeah, I'm working. So we basically finished all the weapon stuff. We're working on the Gauntlet stuff now. Probably finish up Gauntlet tomorrow, and then we'll start working on Wand, Bow. Bow should be quick. Not too much to test there. Wand should be quick. Depending on, yeah. I mean, we have a little bit more than Gauntlet there. But it should speed up as I figure this out. I'm just trying to really understand how I want to test everything so that it's always equal and making sure I, go over everything correctly. Oh, that's my focus. So I could do a crap ton of attacks without having to stop. Yeah, I got you. Okay, so... Dragonfly kick. Cyclone kick, cyclone. Played Jedi Survivor yet? Bought it a few days back for $15. Game is in tow. I have not. Yeah, something like a whirlwind. Yeah. I think it's called, yeah, Tempest Kick is what it is. Makes Echo Knight look like a joke. Yo, you know. You even know. You totally know. Okay. So that's for those. What do I have up now? Break. Okay. Sorry. He's about to die, so time to go. Lick. Screw it. Excuse me, sorry, I'm just coughing a lot lately. Well, it's not even really coughing, it's just in my throat, you know? It's crap in the air, man. Something going around. Mahler say when the optimization patch getting released. I read this post, but he's always taking big things and then drops the ball. I mean, we're waiting on hotfix 4, and there's a rumor that patch 1's coming sooner than we think, so... Tomorrow? You know, like... Yeah, we'll see. I really... They don't have, like, a track record right now. Like, I don't have a track record for this company that's, like... Just like, I guess we just gotta wait. Might be a month or two. But hotfix 4 should be coming soon, and which has performance and optimizations. And then we got patch 1 coming after that, but it'll be a while after that. But again, rumor has it that it's coming sooner than we think. Oh, no, that's what I wanted to do. So, yeah, Cyclone Kick. Not Cyclone Kick. Cyclone Kick. Dragonfly Kick. And Tempest Kick. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a gauntlet archetype. I don't really have a build for it just yet, but yeah, it's essentially a monk build. I'll be using it different. Essentially, a lot of what I'm looking at is I'm looking for secondary weapons that might just fill in the gap for something that my main can't do. I'm looking at wands, two-handers, and gauntlet right now for filling in those gaps. Alright, last little test, and I'm out of here. I gotta go eat, do things. But I appreciate everyone playing it casual. I'll be on tomorrow. We'll do some more testing, obviously. Today was just testing. I didn't really do anything else. Trying to get all this figured out again. Looking at drive break. 26, 21, 39, 28. I want to see something. Dukin. That's exactly what it is. Those are all pretty good. I got the numbers for them. I mean, I'm pretty much good to go. So, yeah, sorry to be a little bit short for you, Crumb, but I'll be on another day. Don't worry. Yeah, I'm gonna dip quick. Guess we'll just start here tomorrow. Yeah, we'll just go back over those again. They're all kind of okay. Just wouldn't really use them. Drive brake. Leg wretch. Recoil strike. What's that called? Pirouette?
Pirouette.
Yeah, it's not really a... Okay, I think that's good enough. Take it easy. I'll try to get on earlier so I catch your stream. Yeah, and don't worry about pushing yourself to get in. You know, I'll be here. Enjoy your games and stuff. Have fun. Be with family. Be with friends. Be with your pet. I don't know. Take your pet out for an extra long walk. Make them beg to go back home because they're just like, I'm fucking done. Like, dude, we've been out here so long. I'm a dog. I can't go forever. Yeah. I've been doing this for 10 hours. So I'm tired in the idea that, like, yeah, it's time to go do something else. I'm feeling stupid right now. You know? Been running this car for 10 hours, man. Carbon dioxide buildup and everything. Okay, so those are all pretty good. We'll go ahead and take those off. Dragonfly, Spirit Bird. Okay, so that's everything. I think... I mean, we still have one more thing we got to get for gauntlets, but... Yeah, looking at maybe 1 or 2 attacks. Maybe 3. Just because plague. The light roll with the wraps? What do you mean? What does it take? They're not like heavy or anything. My sword's definitely heavier. I equip torch. Well, the torch don't. You can't. Can't. It. Yeah. Gauntlets are, unfortunately, you know, dual weapons, so you don't really have your hands per se. Yeah, it's a dual wielding weapon. I mean, we could go heavy. That's not a problem. What is that? That's how big I am. Armor? Or whatever the hell is going on here. Is that the helmet? The chest piece? Legs? Is it the weapon? Is it the torch? I have no idea what's going on here. Never seen that before. Anyway, I need to get out of here. Gloves, no, I mean to break light roll. You were like 10 pounds away from. Oh yeah. I mean, my stats are all adjusted so that I can test runes right now. So this, yeah, I'm at 37 equip load. But I wouldn't be building something like this with this anyway. I'd probably do a light roll build or whatever. Turn that off first. Everything's repaired 100%. Good. Everything's good. Yeah, if I were running what I would be running with this setup, be close to that. Yeah, on a full mesh set, I could pretty much get away with it. But again, this is 37, so I would not be running 37. Yeah. So we are at 167 current weight. But equip load is way up there. Yeah, probably go with like a leather set, cloth leather set. Damn. We'll carry this on tomorrow. Full back up. Head out. A good weight for that type of weapon? I don't know. I don't have too many of these yet. I don't know. I don't have too much information on them. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe closer to 15 would be a good number. But you do lose the shield, you lose your offhand, you lose the torch. You do lose a lot with the dual wielding. Towards 26. Yeah. Well, no, I mean it is light. Again, if you look at where my weight is right now, if I switch to yeah, so if I switch here, let's do this. All right. So here's what the gauntlets. If I switch to what I normally run, which is my sword, so it's a lot of weight. So it doesn't seem like it. Now, so where's our lightest one? 17.1. 17.1. Look at that. 10 pounds it's a lot. You know, or 10 weight is a lot. Going from 17.1 back up to 26.1. That's just 9. You can get so current weight 226. Current weight 177. You lose a lot. Oh, the weights don't really make sense. Oh, no, I see what it's because of the shield. That's right. I'm like, wait a minute. Why am I? Because I'm losing the 40 from shield. Sorry, let's do this again. So that's what it would be. Sorry. And then 17.1. Yeah, okay. So it's, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault. Yeah, it's not a lot. It's not a lot. You were totally right. All right, time for me to go. I'm totally baked here. We're done. Yep, no, a low roll for the gloves. 15 might be it. Yeah, 15. Yeah, 15 does seem like a good number. Maybe 12.5 on a crazy one. Because some of them do get pretty low. Like maybe you can lose up to 30%. So maybe another 5 on that. So yeah, maybe 13, 14, 12, 13, 14. Could be good. Alright, we gone. We forgot to visit Finley, but of course we did. Deuces. Thanks for stopping in, guys. And yeah, sorry if you just kind of got in here. Back seat. But we'll be on tomorrow, more testing. And hopefully I can start speeding this up too. Sword may also be a bit high. 23, 25. Yeah. No, the sword's definitely high. I can get it. I think I've seen down to 22 or something like that. Yeah, so it can go anywhere up to around 30. I've seen it. I think I've seen it around 22. We have like a, whatever ours was, 26.1. So it's, yeah, it's not super light. Can't go down further. But I'm a dip. Dip, dip, dip. Love you guys. See you next time.